We want to start this press conference where we want to give the public updates on findings of our observation, and then also dish out some recommendations and call on some institutions for action. So I would respectfully request that we invite divine presence by praying silently in your own place. Silently in your prayers, please. Amen. Amen. On behalf of the National Election Watch, I take this opportunity to welcome you to our second press conference and to dish out our second press statement. I may be failing if I refuse to acknowledge the interest you guys have shown into this process and the confidence you have put into our contribution in the process. Like I said yesterday, we will not disappoint you. We will continue to do our best to ensure that citizens' vote matter. And so in that respect, I now hand you over to the chairperson to give you the food we have prepared for this evening.
Thank you so very much, Reverend James Lahai. National Elections Watch, preliminary statements delivered on 25th June 2023. Voting ends largely peacefully with citizens' resilience amidst operational challenges in some areas. Sierra Leoneans returned to the polls yesterday for the 24th June 2023 presidential, parliamentary, and local council elections. National Election Watch deployed a comprehensive election observation strategy, assessing the electoral process throughout the pre-election phase, on election day, and in the post-election period. For election day, NEW deployed 6,000 observers across the country, covering every polling center. Out of these observers, 750 were specially trained and deployed to a statistically representative sample of polling stations across all the 5 regions and 16 districts in Sierra Leone, using the process and result verification for transparency PRVT methodology. The PRVT allows NEW to assess the quality of election day processes and independently verify the official election results announced by the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone. NEW's 2023 PRVT successfully allowing for consolidation of findings that are representative of all polling stations at a national scale. NEW assures citizens that it has comprehensive data on the electioneering process. Despite a tense election environment in the lead up to election day, voting generally proceeded without significant interruptions. Notwithstanding, some critical incidents were identified. The election was characterized by logistical challenges, but the environment remained relatively calm and without number of reports of physical conflicts. The ECSL struggled with delayed delivery of sensitive election materials in many polling stations. NEW also observed a lack of clarity in the requirements for voter identification, leading to inconsistent application of voter verification procedures. However, in the vast majority of polling stations across the country, many voting, closing of polling station and counting procedures were adhered to. NEW commends the resilience of the Sierra Leonean people in their determination to participate in electoral processes and exercise their rights to vote. This preliminary statement provides NEW's detailed assessment of election day processes. NEW has gathered information from nearly 100% of its observers, rendering its PRVT a success. NEW will provide its verification of the official results and voter turnout as announced by the ECSL. Opening and set up. As noted in NEW's midday statement yesterday, election day began with late opening of polling stations and missing materials in some areas. All NEW observers consistently had access to their assigned polling station, starting from the setup and opening processes and continuing throughout the day. For more information on the opening and setup findings, please see the midday statement issued yesterday. Voting. Based on reports from NEW's PRVT observers, many voting procedures were adhered to in the vast majority of polling stations across the country. However, NEW notes that there was a lack of clarity in the requirements for voter identification, which led to inconsistent application of voter verification procedures. NEW observers report that at 81% of polling stations, polling officials consistently checked voters' fingers for indelible ink, and in 95% of polling stations, voters were consistently marked with indelible ink after voting. In 97% of polling stations, voters who were on the voter register but not without voter ID cards were allowed to vote. Where these voters, in 73% of polling stations, voters were permitted to cast their ballot after comparing their photos and details from the voter register. In 59% of polling stations, voters cast ballots after showing proof of identity documents. In 56% of polling stations, voters cast ballots after showing an ECSL attestation form. And in 34% of polling stations, voters cast ballots after a witness attested to their identity. At 11% of polling stations, voters who were not on the voter register were allowed to vote. This may include polling officials or may be due to inconsistent application of procedures for voter identification. This does not include security forces who voted at the last polling station in the center. At 3% of polling stations, voters on the register were denied the chance to vote. New observers reported that at 81% of polling stations, polling officials consistently explained the voting procedures to voters. Voters with disability The elderly and pregnant women were always given priority to vote in 85% of polling stations. Voters received assistance when requested at 94% of polling stations. Visually impaired voters were given the opportunity to vote with a tactile ballot guide in 72% of polling stations. ECSL staff maintained order throughout the voting process in 85% of polling stations. In 8% of polling stations, voting processes were suspended for more than 30 minutes during the day, in many cases due to materials running out. Cases of intimidation, harassment, or violence during voting were reported in 3% of polling stations nationwide. A majority of these incidents of violence and harassment specifically targeted women. Amongst these cases of intimidation, harassment, and violence also were incidents targeted against elections observers. For example, a polling center at Masembe and Zawu Primary School in Tonkolili District was attacked by armed individuals. During the incident, a new supervisor was attacked, had his property stolen, and was forced to flee in the bush. As noted in a UN Special Rapporteur statement on the situation of election observers as human rights defenders, these attacks, which may seek to deter or retaliate against election observers, create an environment of uncertainty and insecurity which undermines the legitimate work and finding of observers, impacts their ability to do their work, and threatens their physical safety. In 81% of polling stations, other election observation groups were present during the voting process. Closing and counting. Despite late opening of polling stations in some areas, closing and counting procedures were largely followed across the country. The closing and counting processes were observed by party agents and observers. In nearly all polling stations, voters were in the queue at 5 p.m. and they were allowed to vote. New observers reported that nationally, 90% of polling stations closed by 6 p.m. and 10% after 6 p.m. and the counting process commenced. Of those polling stations that closed after 6 p.m., 16% in the eastern region, 10% in the northern region, 8% in the northwest region, 8% in the southern region, and 58% were in the western region. I take that up again for clarity. Of those polling stations that closed after 6 p.m., 16% were in the eastern region, 10% in the northern region, 8% in the northwestern region, 8% in the southern region, and 58% were in the western area. In 98% of polling stations, new observers were allowed to observe the counting process without hindrance. Counting was conducted orderly and without interruptions in 97% of the polling stations. Security officers were present during the counting process in 88% of the polling stations. Nearly 100% of polling stations had at least represented other parties, and 15% of polling stations had agents of independent candidates. In 67% of polling stations, other election observer groups were present during the closing and counting process. All party or candidate agents present during the counting signed the RRF, that's the result reconciliation form, in 92% of polling stations. In 13% of polling stations, candidates or party agents raised objections during the counting process. In 88% of polling stations, all party candidate agents present during the counting process received a copy of the results protocol, and 90% of polling stations had the RRF posted outside the polling centers. New observers reported that the closing and counting process took place without incidents of violence, intimidation, or harassment in 97% of polling stations. However, in 3% of polling stations, new observers witnessed or experienced incidents of violence, intimidation, or harassment. For example, at Christ Standard Secondary School in Hastings, Western Area, Auburn, ECSL staff attempted to return the ballot boxes to their office to tally, and were able to because of the large amount of chaos at the center. Critical incidents. New confirmed 57 critical incident reports from its observers. New notes that critical incidents at whatever scale erode public trust, especially in the context of an existing trust deficit in electoral processes. These critical incidents include logistical challenges. As noted in yesterday's midday statement, 41% of polling stations in the Western region were not open as at 8 a.m. New incident reports largely attributed the late openings to logistical delays in the delivery of election materials. In one extreme case, New noted that a polling station at St. Anne's Primary School in Freetown did not open until 8 p.m. Observers in the Western region also noted that some polling stations ran out of voting materials throughout the day, including ballot papers, or had not received results reconciliation forms ahead of counting. Disruptions in voting. New documented disruptions of electoral processes ranging from tense disagreements to physical altercations at polling stations. Contestation around the inconsistent application of electoral procedures led to further disruptions in voting. For example, at DEC Primary School in Kombakaria, Koimedugu District, New observed the destruction of a ballot box by an SNP candidate for local council following a disagreement around the unavailability of ballot seals. Disenfranchisement. New observers noted instances, notably in Western Region, Potroko and McKinney, where the names of voters with ID cards or registration slips could not be found in the voter register. In one instance at Baptist Model Primary School in McKinney, the names of 200 voters from 5 polling stations with valid voter ID cards could not be found in the voter register. The issue was resolved later in the day, by which time a good number of the 200 voters had already returned home. In another instance at Calvary Lutheran School in Western Area, Auburn, all voters with a surname that starts with the letter K did not appear in the voter register at the center. This matter was not resolved before the conclusion of voting. Recommendation and calls to ECSL, the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone. New calls on ECSL to release election data in a timely manner, including polling station level results, in an analyzable format to build citizens' confidence in the results tabulation process in accordance with open election data principles. New calls on the ECSL to increase accountability and transparency in the ongoing tallying process as an opportunity to build public trust. New recommends that ECSL investigates and publishes findings on the reports of missing names from the voter register of individuals with valid voter ID cards. To the Sierra Leone Police, new calls on the Office of National Security and the Sierra Leone Police to continue to exercise professionalism and restraint in securing the results tabulation process. To all Sierra Leoneans, new calls on all Sierra Leoneans, including political parties and their supporters, to maintain calm and patience while awaiting the official announcement of results by ECSL as mandated by law. Conclusions. New continues to observe the ongoing tallying of electoral results and will update the public accordingly. New urges the ECSL to follow best practices and electoral procedures in accordance with the law and in order to enhance transparency. National Elections Watch is a coalition of over 450 national and international civil society and non-governmental organizations established in 2002 to observe and monitor the fairness, transparency, and credibility of public elections. National Elections Watch has observed elections in 2007, 2012, and 2018. In advance of the 24th June presidential and parliamentary and local council elections, National Elections Watch developed a comprehensive strategy and aims at providing an independent, credible voice with integrity on the electoral process. I thank you so very much for your attention.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair, for that detailed and exhaustive content of the press statement. So now I throw the ball back to the audience to interrogate the statement with questions, concerns, or comments. I will take the first round of 5 and then we'll respond to that. Please give your name and the media house you are representing. Yes. Can we have somebody move the mic, please?
Lawrence Williams and the publisher in the post speaker. You said that you already have comprehensive data of the poll, indicating 100% representation of polling stations across the country. Taking a cue from what you in 2018 and how it helped calm situations. What does the data see about the presidential political parties in the Senate.
Next. Yes.
I am Gunta journalist for a very long time. Thank you very much, Jim. It has been good so far. My question is has to do with the fact that because areas where political parties, especially opposition political parties, are not able to send their representatives, especially places they believe that the strong role of the ruling party. In cases where you believe that, for example, the main opposition APC has not been able to send representatives, what would be the recommendation of you as to what should be the outcome of such elections? Because one of the key procedures of any elections is that political parties and other players should have representatives. Thank you very much.
Next. All right. Madam Chair, you can respond. We have just 2 questions. That tells you we have done an incredible job. And so your first question is a simple one, even though it has a lot of meanderings. They want to know whether NEW has data on the presidential results, especially for the SNP and APC. And secondly, this question is not too clear that if a political party did not send party agents to polling stations, what is still going to recommend in that circumstance? But anyway, as the chair, I know you have answers for even questions that do not require answers.
Thank you again, Reverend James Mark, and thank you so very much for your questions. One thing I want to assure the Sierra Leonean public is that National Elections Board has comprehensive data for which we can attest to with confidence on the electioneering process, including the results of the elections projection. So at this juncture, it is not in our mandate to talk about anything result-oriented. It is the mandate of the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone, and we will wait for the Electoral Commission to announce the results, after which the National Elections Watch will come out with a verification statement to juxtapose what we have and what the ECSL asks. But there's a caveat to that. In the event which we pray by the will of God, Sierra Leoneans are very preemptive, do not occur, but in the event of anything untoward, National Elections Watch is ready again to save the soul of the nation. Thank you. The second point is around political parties. It's best practice that democracy presupposes in elections that every individual has the right to choices and access to where any of us wants to go. So we wait for the authorities who are mandated to look into these matters, and when we did our pre-election statements or campaigns, we have clear recommendations around access for different political parties and initiatives. So definitely the restriction is not part of best practices, and I think that's why I highlighted it, so that the relevant authorities can pay attention to that.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. On afterthoughts, has any other person got a question?
I'm representing the learders. What's the position of you with regards to post-election violence? For example, as we're talking here now, the NBC headquarters is on the siege. And flag bearer is there. Mayor is also there. And 1 minute. So,
I have not seen any female hand, and I strongly believe in the, is it how do you call it? The yes. Please, any female hand? All right.
Business contracts and investing. Looking at the statistical analysis of what you have presented here, critical cases, particularly delay in the opening of full speech, was largely attributed to the distribution of election information materials to the stations. To what extent do these delay and other incidences impact the overall credibility of the elections, particularly its outcome? To what extent, in your assessment?
Next.
Good afternoon. My name is Ruben. I do have a few questions. First and foremost, I'd like to know what percentage of polling stations experienced incidents of violence, intimidation, harassment during the process. Also, I'd like to have detail about the turnout in the various regions and districts, and if possible, what percentage of polling stations experience late opening, and the region with the highest late opening. Thank you.
I think people are waiting for the first response to ignite more questions. Yes. So I was about to close the press conference when there were no more questions.
I want to know the percentage of police stations that receive their voting material late, and also I want to know what were the effects that the late submission of voting materials has to do with the way the voting was done in those police stations, according to the new reports.
Any other hand is up? No, I mean, you have been asking and asking. Pass your question to someone else. All right, there has been an appeal that if no other hand is up of yours, we'll give you the mic.
I just want to draw your attention to statements put out by Senator People's Party this evening, alleging that some new observers concluded with APC operative to undertake some elections infractions, and some of those were arrested. We need some clarity from your end.
Yes, anyone? Marcella, this second round will have quite a bit. But I know you have answers for all. The first one is what news mechanism for post-election violence. Currently, according to the journalist, APC party office is under siege. And then, how did the delay in the distribution of materials to the affected police stations affect the process? And then, I don't know if you have a plan to list police stations with violence and then categorize them as per region. And then, I I mean, this first question is almost in line with the second. How the police stations that receive materials get impacted on the outcome of the process. And then the final one, I think is what I started with. Okay, SLPP alleging that New was in collusion with ABC in some places. So the ball is to you as the chair.
Okay, so most of those questions, we take time to read the statement. They're very explicit. And some of the data you have to do some work to infer, from the data. So for example, when somebody asks about what's the consequence of X, you can infer from the data that has been presented. But I will take time to go through some of the questions. Post-election violence. I would say what is the role of National Elections Watch? So it's our role to observe, record, and we report to the public. But more importantly, we also call on various institutions, especially in this matter, the Office of National Security and the Sierra Leone Police, to continue to securitize the process even as we move towards a critical phase of challenge and also the announcement of results. So these institutions, I also now use this platform to call on them to step up, activities around security in a very free and independent manner. Now, we had a number of critical incidents that we categorized under logistical challenges. We had other incidents around violence and intimidation. So one of the things that we note, and equally so, we have incidents around citizens who having their iPads and couldn't be able to vote. These are critical incidents that are identified and categorized. And of course, our data shows that in 3% of polling stations, voters on the registers were denied to vote. And the media can investigate that further to see what response as the ECSL for issues of this nature. There were incidents of violence which were not large scale. It did not affect the entire process. That's why the title of our press release says, amidst all of these things, there were higher resilience from citizens to cast their ballots or to participate. But then these incidents affected polling localities and polling stations. And so, for example, in 8% of polling stations, voting processes were suspended for 30 minutes. So these incidents, whether it's delayed material, we all could infer that if people are waited for so long and materials are not there, they are not going to sit and fold their hands. They are not going to be cheering, the process. They're going to be agitated. So all those instances were circumstances of one incident leading to an other. So in reality, the delays were mostly driven by the absence of one sensitive material in the polling station. Somebody, is there a question? Is there a question? Did the person say vote to turn out? No. No? Okay, let materials and the effect on the voters, that's very clear. And then, new observers. Maybe that's a tip-off that new observers are to be arrested, because to my knowledge, that any one of us, any one of us, 6,000, was arrested yesterday. Maybe that's a tip-off, and we really want to encourage the states to note, because this has been done by the United Nations, the security of observers has become from our that elections is a citizen process. It's a civil process. It is our process. And national elections is a citizen, independent, non-partisan domestic observation. And we cannot be intimidated during our work. Our processes are based on scientific methodology, and we will only call on political parties to be decent enough to respect science and technology.
God bless you.
If there are any instance of challenge, we call on all and sundry to challenge the data and not challenge our persons. I think it's unacceptable, and we also want to call on the security forces to pay attention to observers, because we have 6,000 observers nationally, and we will test any of our observers in the communities or at the national level being intimidated. Thank you.
For the details of incidents and other issues you might be interested in, we will have that in the report that will give out the final analysis. 19th Petra, I see your mouth itching. Can I give you a bonus? All right, okay.
Madam Chair, looking back in 2018, even though New was aware of the fact that the then leg, now ECSF, has the mandate responsibility to announce official results of the election. But she went ahead to announce a provisional result and even percentages wanted a runoff. So what has changed? Now you are telling me that NEC or ECSN have the mandate. So if NEC or ECSN have the mandate and they already announced the result, you are there to verify. Don't you think that will make no change to the people?
So what has changed 2018 to 2023? Nothing has changed. The circumstances and the context dictates. I have just said that in the room. In the event, the circumstances warrant national elections what should save the soul of this nation, we are ready to do so. So by this time, last season, everywhere was in chaos. This case, it's not so. We allow the process to go on. It doesn't require civil society intervention. But if the context dictates and God will doesn't, we want to allow this to go. I repeat, if the context dictates, we have it. And I also want to mention that we never announced results in 2018. No, we do not. We are interacting with data, just as I have done. If I can tell you that X number of polling stations were open before 8 a.m. and X were not open, you did not have issues with that, you welcome it. I would also interact with data and say, this is the data I am seeing, and this is what the data tells. So we've been interacting with data for the last, was it 12 hours or so? We've been interacting systematically with data. So please, let's have it on record. National Elections Watch never announced the results in 2018. What we did was to look at our data and speak to our data. I want to remind Sierra Leoneans that the only competent authority mandated by law to announce results in this country is the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone. Thank you. And specifically, the chairman of the Electoral Commission, who doubles as the chief returning officer.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. I think I will not draw the curtain on this press conference and use the opportunity to thank you once more for the confidence you have imposed in us, and I will continue to give you the assurance that we will not disappoint you. We will give you the data as you see it diluted. Thank you very much, everybody.
That's why we talk. And so I just start
you understand? And we must see if una kind come in and we begin engage very soon. You understand? And I will tell you for free, my brother, no government not succeed without smaller parties. No government not succeed without smaller parties. If today the thing is very easy for una delegate today, not because of una get the support of APA. APC them for don't drag SNPP in all the different, you understand? Because one will not get of money, this diplomacy una they play, it affect una. We see the August 10th insurrection. Now when we come out as an association, condemn the thing, you understand? See, vote and call names. You get me? Even this PR system, had it been APA, it should have been very, very difficult for SLPP. It should have been very, very, very difficult. You understand? But you know the reflect. But the party, you know, get people like Unakai, where you able to see. In fact, now we are now value than even the SLPP people. And now we are very close to election. Making on the focus level, strategy we use it very, very, very good. Now you don't need SLPP. You need opponents. You need political parties. You need what's the call? You understand? So that the right approach you take, so the right movement. But everything you say, you said it all. Trust me, my brother. Even for a month, we don't get a promise where they say every month. If now one back send them, they give them leaders and then they get going out. See the support. Some of we work them and we think that we man them and they point finger but we say, well, now they kill myself no more.
Shame now we in civil society, they go to parliament, they go take sides. Shameful. Shameful. Women them have to take sides against the PR system. We come for better woman. Shame. Anyway, so if I can stop there.
Probably sometime now that the time we reach political bring a strong liaison, we'll be able to let the bar know some of the activity and bridge the gap between the bar and because for State House, I'm not saying they all look to SFP, but some then they really if you look the action, you run down if you didn't have 2 years because if you now me na PLP, I didn't governance. All where they look around me, waiting will make us succeed. Forget about SLPP members. They already on my own day. We are there outside. Because if they come and say power win, who are them? The internal government look the other parties and we did majority out of 17, we 11. If 11 say power everything fair and fair, we endorse. That's it. So if that simple declaration thing, it's very important past the how you go vote. That's
and I wish I had the opportunity for let Mother listen direct from in quiet time. I will put time and listen all to I don't say. It is not just limited to you. Even there are people who fought with Mother or fought for her. They go through the same pain when I go through. Yeah. The same. And when they go like somebody talk now, then they go misrepresent the reality to Mother. They will tell him, we don't do this for that person. Exactly. It is not really. All when I talk, not to lie. It's about when you are the president of this country or any side, the things that are around you, that one touch with people. Now people that go for states where they can't see. Please. And there are people not only that detail whether they see Mother and they let it survive. That is their own employment.
Yes.
And they are misrepresenting the president in will and wish for in people.
Entry, Western area rural, Western area urban. Western area urban parliamentary results. Center code 16225. Station code 04. APC 153. SLPP 66.
PMDC 0, and all the other parties them na 0. Western Area Urban Center Code 16225, Station Code 08, APC 180, SLPP 41, PMDC 0, ADP 0, CDP 0, NDA 0, NURP 0, PDP 0, and the rest all 0. Western Area Urban Center Code 16096, Station Code 06, APC 186, SLPP 29, PMDC 0, and all the other political parties them get 0. Western Area Urban Center Code 16096, Station Code 09, APC 144, SLPP 58, PMDC 0, and all the other political parties them na 0. Western Area Urban Center Code 16224 for Parliamentary, Station Code 05, APC 203, SLPP 71, PMDC 0, save all the other political party them na 0. Western Area Urban Center 16096, and the station code na 08, APC 188, SLPP 0, and all the other political parties them na 0. Western Area Urban Center Code 16225, Station Code na 10, APC 91, SLPP 51, all the other political parties na 0 they get. Western Area Urban Center Code 16225, 16225, the center, the station code na 10, APC 91, SLPP 51, and all the rest gets 0. Western Area Urban Center Code 16225, Station Code 07, APC 131, SLPP 89, all the others 0. Western Area Urban Parliamentary Center Code 16224, Station Code 01, APC 157, SLPP 47, and all the other political parties na 0. Western Area Urban, Center Code 16225, Station Code 08, APC 180, SLPP 41, RUFP 1. All the other political parties them na 0. Western Area Urban, Center Code 16227, Station Code 1, APC 150, SLPP 87, PMDC 3, NDA 2, PDP 2, and all the others 0. We continue for take Western Area Urban as we take Center Code 16224 and Station Code 01, APC 157, SLPP 47. All other political parties na 0. We go to Center Code 16224, Station Code 04, Parliamentary for Western Urban, APC 139, SLPP 26, and the rest of the political parties na 0. Western Area Urban, Center Code 16096, Station Code 05, APC 184, SLPP 17, and the rest of the political parties then na 0. Western Area Urban, Center Code 16003, Station Code 006, APC 120, SLPP 99, and the rest of the political parties all score 0. Western Area Urban, Center Code 16224, Station Code na 04, APC 139, SLPP 26, and the rest of the political parties then score 0. Western Area Urban, Center Code 16096, Station Code 04, APC 206, SLPP 27. The rest of the political parties na 0. We continue with Western Area Urban, Center Code 16096, Station Code 07, APC 158, SLPP 71, and the rest, all the other parties, na 0. Members say you dey listen to IRN special broadcast where they come to you from we hub na Circular Road. Continue for stay tuned as we dey bring you more updates about the provisional result them where we don't get from we reporters them. We continue with Western Urban and we dey look at center code 16096. 16096. I beg your pardon. We dey look at center code 16096 and station code 04. APC 206. SLPP 27. And the rest of the political parties, they score 0. Center code 16224 and the station code 03. APC score 192, SLPP 25, PMDC 0, ADP 0, CDP 0, NDA 0, NURP 0, PDP 1, and the rest score 0. Western Area Urban Center code 16096. Station code is 03. APC score 155. SLPP 54. The rest of the political parties 0. Western Area Urban 16225. Station code 05. APC 203. SLPP 71. PMDC 0. ADP 0. CDP 0. NDA 0. NURP 0. PDP 1. This na presidential. So this na for parliamentary. And we continue for take few more from Western Area Urban. Center code 16003 and the station code na 005. APC 130. SLPP 54. PMDC 0. ADP 0. CDP 69 and the rest all 0. Center code 16225 and station code 08. APC 180. SLPP 41. PMDC 0. ADP 0. CDP 0. NDA 0. NURP 0. PDP 1. And the rest of the political parties then 0. Western Area Urban for parliamentary 1 station code 16225 and station center code 16225 and station code 05. APC 203. SLPP 71. PMDC 0. ADP 0, CDP 0, NDA 0, NURP 0, PDP 1, and the rest of the political parties 0. Center code 16003, station code 006, APC 120, SLPP 99, the rest of the political parties 0. Western area urban will still continue with parliamentary. Center code 16003 and station code 002. APC 124, SLPP 89, the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. We continue as we go again now. Western area urban. Center code 16003. Station code 007. APC 124. SLPP 89. PMDC 0. ADP 3, and the rest of the political parties now 0. Not forget say you dey listen to IRN special broadcast where they take the last for Western area and then we go come back with the others. Western area urban center code 16227, station code 4, APC 190, SLPP 52, the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. This now the result where we gonna get we come in for Western area urban for parliamentary. You dey listen to IRN special broadcast. Continue for state you no go no side. We will bring the rest of the result that we will receive so far after the short break.
You don't hear news? Let's say around.
Understand? And we know see if una kind come in and we begin engage with you. You understand? And I will tell you for free, my brother, no government not succeed without smaller parties. No government not succeed without smaller parties. If today the thing is very easy for una delegate today, now because of una get the support of APA. APC if them for don't drag SLPP in all the different, you understand? Because one will not get of money, this diplomacy when they play, it affects una. We see the August 10th insurrection. Now when we come out as an association, condemn the thing, you understand? See whatever and call names. You get me? Even this PR system, had it been APA, it should have been very, very difficult for SLPP. It should have been very, very, very difficult. You understand? But it only reflects. But the party, you know, get people like Unakai, where you go able to see. In fact, now we are now value than even the SLPP people. And now we are very close to election. Making on the focus level, strategy we use very, very, very good. Now you don't need SLPP. You need opponents. You need political parties. You need what's the call? You understand? So that the right approach you take, so the right movement. But everything you say, you said it all. Trust me, my brother. Even for a month, we don't get a promise where they say every month. If now one back send them, they give them leaders and then they can go now. See the support. Some of we work them and we feel that we man them and they point finger but we say, well, now they kill myself no more.
Shame now we civil society, they go to parliament, they go take sides. Shameful. Shameful. Women them have to take sides against the PR system. We come for better woman. Shame. Anyway. So if I can stop there.
Probably sometimes now that the time we reach political bring a strong liaison, we able to make the power know some of the activity and bridge the gap between the party. Because for State House, I'm not saying they all look to SFPO, but some then they really, if you look at the action, you want out if you didn't have 2 years. Because if you now PLP, I didn't governance. All where they look around me, waiting to make us succeed. Forget about SFP members. They already on my own day. We are there outside. Because if they come and say power win, who are them? The internal government look the other parties and we did majority out of 17, we get 11. If 11 say everything fair and fair, we endorse. That's it. So if that simple declaration thing, it's very important past the how you go vote.
And I wish I had the opportunity for let Mother listen direct from in quiet time. I will put time and listen all the time. I don't say. It is not just limited to you. Even there are people who for fight with Mother or fight for her. They go through the same pain when I go through. Yeah. The same. And when they go like somebody talk now, they go misrepresent the reality to Mother. They will tell him, we don't do this for that person. Exactly. Good. It is not really. All the time I talk, not to lie. It's about when you are the president of this country or any side, the things that are around you, that one-on-one touch with people. Now people that go for states where they can't see. Please. And there are people not only that detail whether they see Mother. And they let it survive. That is their own employment. Yes. And they are misrepresenting the president in will and wish for in people. It is disheartening. I'm sitting here, but I know the pains that all the pass through. So all the time they expose me to me, it hurts me inside. Because if you have this group, now people that they represent, the people they suffer also. Then they can't see where they support the system. There's a way they support you back, they explain all the suffering. Oh. That is why I have always followed him. Because the strategies where he used, very key. There's not one sector where this part of engage when they express these feelings. He started with the paramount chiefs. Nobody knows the way they don't know they achieve that. So authorities stand there. No paramount chief, no sabi in town chief or section chief. So if you go do something at the paramount chief in your own background, you don't know self. If one see president, you make opportunity for see president. And the same thing with the paramount chief that talk, I want to talk. If the paramount chief support you, then right the whole, then they accommodate stranger. So those are the strategies anybody will like the president for we look at. Go outside the political party and make friends. But that is what is really lacking in State House. Sometimes I also say is perhaps it is because State House full of people will not be there.
Exactly. You have spoken.
But because we all there, we know ourselves. We don't say if something happens, we go for suffer. You plan for how it for sustainer. But it is never too late. We are not here promising anything. I'm not going to allow them to promise anything. But I only wish, like when we talk, the president, they listen at the phone. So this is what your people are feeling. And when it's important, pass any other thing. That pressure group, if you're able to put it under control, and atmosphere and this was very powerful.
Yes.
That one-on-one touch.
Yes.
No matter how somebody vulgar against Ernest, if it hits you, the language will change.
Some of the parliamentary results we don't commit with so far at the stadium. Western Area Rural, Center Code 15069, Station Code 05, APC 87, SLPP 123, PMDC 0, and the rest of the political parties then all score 0. Western Area Rural, Center Code 15004, Station Code 03, APC 120, SLPP 82, PMDC 0, and the rest of the political parties, they all score 0. Western Area Rural for Parliamentary, Center Code 15069, Station Code 01, APC 122, SLPP 98, PMDC 0, and the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Western Area Rural Center Code 15069, Station Code 05, APC 87, SLPP 123, the rest gets 0. Western Area Rural Center Code 15069, Station Code 02, APC 118, SLPP 97. The rest of the political parties then get 0. No forget say this na IRN. You dey listen to any result that we would give right now na provisional results. We no get right for announce the final results. But ECSL will announce the final results after we then go to receive them. We they come out from Western Area. We want for go na the provinces. And we get some of the results them we don't come inside for parliamentary. We they go all the way na Moyamba. We they go na Moyamba. And we see the result there we don't come in for Moyamba. Center Code Moyamba Center Code 13191, Station Code 04, APC 11, SLPP 198, PMDC 1. The rest of the political parties, they all score 0. Center Code 13191, Station Code 01, APC 11, SLPP 154. The rest of the political parties them all get 0. Still inside Moyamba, Center Code 13118, Station Code 01, APC 43, SLPP 170. The rest of the political parties all get 0. Center Code 13118, Station Code 03, APC 55, SLPP 134. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. We still the inside Moyamba, center code 13118, station code na 04, APC 25, SLPP 184, PMDC 4, and the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Center code 13118, station code 05, APC 33, SLPP 177. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Center code 13100, station code 02, APC 1, SLPP 280. The rest of the political parties, them all get 0. Inside Moyamba, we carry on. Center code 13191, station code 01, APC 11, SLPP 154. All the other political parties, them not 0. Center code 13206, station code 01, APC 32, SLPP 177, PMDC 2. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Still inside Moyamba, center code 13191, station code 02, APC 18, SLPP 163. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. We continue with Moyamba, center code 13191, station code 02, APC 18, SLPP 169, and the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Center code 13191, station code 02, APC 18, SLPP 169. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Center code 13118, station code 01, APC 36, SLPP 173. The rest of the political parties not get any votes. Parliamentary votes for Moyamba station center code 13118, station code 05, APC 33, SLPP 177. The rest of the political parties, they don't get any votes. We still continue with parliamentary for Moyamba center code 13206, and the station code na 04, APC 25, SLPP 170. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. We still there in Moyamba for parliamentary, and we look at center code 13100 and station code 01, APC 2, SLPP 217. All the other political parties, they don't get anything. Center code 132 06, station code 03, APC 21, SLPP 189, PMDC 1. The rest of the political parties 0. Center code 13118, station code 02, APC 29, SLPP 165, PMDC 1. The rest of the political parties all get 0. Still with parliamentary in Moyamba, center code 13191, station code 03, APC 20, SLPP 138. The rest of the political parties, they don't get anything. Still inside Moyamba, center code 13191 and station code 01, APC 11, SLPP 154, and the rest of the political parties, they don't score anything. Center code 13191, station code 04, APC 11, SLPP 198. We move on with the presidential, with the parliamentary for Moyamba as we take the few one day or so. For now, Moyamba center code 13118, station code 02, APC 29, SLPP 165, PMDC 1, ADP 0, CDP 0, NDA 0, NURP 0, PDP 1, and the rest of the political parties are 0. Center code 13118 and station code 06. APC 29, SLPP 178, PMDC 2. The rest of the political parties, they all get 0. Center code 13206, station code 02, APC 38, SLPP 172, and the rest of the political parties, they score nothing. 13206, center code and station code 03, APC 21, SLPP 189, PMDC 1. Moyamba center code 13118 and station code 01, APC 43, SLPP 170, and the rest of the political parties score nothing. I will take this last one with the center code 13191 and station code 04, APC 11, SLPP 198, PMDC 1. The rest of the political parties, they don't score anything. Now this we go take for now for Moyamba parliamentary record where we get, and we go bring them come to you as we get them. For now, let me just go for a short commercial, short break, and we go come back.
The independent schedule. Government to the people, and the people to the government. Brother, sister, mama, papa, una yerio.
If una kind coming and we begin engage very soon. You understand? And I will tell you for free, my brother, no government not succeed without smaller parties. No government not succeed without smaller parties. If today the thing is very easy for una delegate today, not because of una get the support of APA. APC if them for don't drag SLPP in all the different, you understand? Because one will not get of money, this diplomacy when they play, it affects now. We see the August 10 insurrection. Now when we come out as an association, condemn the thing, you understand? See both of them call names. You get me? Even this PR system, had it been APA, it should have been very, very difficult for SLPP. It should have been very, very, very difficult. You understand? But you know the reflects. But the party, you know, get people like Unakai, where you go to draw see. In fact, now we are now value than even the SLPP people. And now we are very close to election. Making on the focus level, start doing music. Very, very, very good. Now you don't need SLPP. You need opponents. You need political parties. You need what's the cause. You understand? So that the right approach you take, so the right movement. But like what you say, you said it all. Trust me, my brother. Even for a month, we don't get a promise where they say every month. If now one back send them, they give them leaders and then they can go now also. See the support. Some of we work them and we think that we man them and they point finger at we say, well, now they kill myself no more.
Shame now we and civil society then go to parliament, they go take sides. Shameful. Shameful. Women them have to take sides against the PR system. Wait down for better woman. Shame. Anyway. So if I can stop there,
probably sometime now that the time we reach political bring a strong liaison, we be able to make the bar know some of the activity and bridge the gap between the bar and the because for State House, I'm not saying they all look to SLPP, but some then they if you now me now PLP. I didn't governance. All we are doing
the result we don't come in so far for parliamentary, and now we don't come out Muyamba. We they go all the way to Bombali. Let's take some of the results we don't come inside for Bombali for parliamentary provisional results. Center code 04083, station code 1, APC 236, SLPP 0, and the rest of the political parties, they all score 0. Center code 04086, station code 4, APC 193, SLPP 24, and the rest of the political parties, they all score 0. Center code 04086, station code 1, APC 227, SLPP 13. The rest of the political parties, they all score 0. Center code 04086, station code 5, APC 105, SLPP 17. The rest of the political parties all get 0. Center code 04086, station code 3, APC 225, SLPP 13, and the rest of the political parties, they all score 0. Center code 04086, station code is 3, APC 225, SLPP 13, and the rest of the other political parties do not score anything. Center code 04, take this last one for Bombali. Center code 04083, station code 2, APC 222, SLPP 13. Let we stop here for now and we go can later as we dey bring good and more of the provisional results them as we dey receive them. This na IRN special program. No forget.
You understand? And we know see if una kind come in and we begin engage very soon. You understand? And I will tell you for free, my brother, no government not succeed without smaller parties. No government not succeed without smaller parties. If today the thing is very easy for una delegate today, not because of una get the support of APA. APC if them for don't drag SLPP in all the different, you understand? Because one will not get of money, this diplomacy on they play, it affects una. We see the August 10th insurrection. Now when we come out as an association, condemn the thing, you understand? See whatever and call names. You get me? Even this PR system, had it been APA, it should have been very, very difficult for SLPP. It should have been very, very, very difficult. You understand? But it only reflects. But the party, you know, get people like Unakai, where you able to proceed. In fact, now we are now value than even the SLPP people. And now we are very close to election. Making on the focus level, strategy we use it very, very, very good. Now you don't need SLPP. You need opponents. You need political parties. You need what's the call? You understand? So that the right approach you take, so the right movement. But what you say, you said it all. Trust me, my brother. Even for a month, we don't get a promise where they say every month. If now one back send them, they give them leaders and then they can go now also. See the support. So if we work them and we think that we man them and they point finger at we say, well, now they kill ourselves no more.
Shame na way and civil society them go na parliament they go take sides. Shameful. Shameful women them have to take sides against the PR system. We come for better woman. Shame. Anyway. So if I can stop there.
Probably sometime now that the time we reach political bring a strong liaison we be able to let the power know some of the activity and bridge the gap between the party. Because for State House, I'm not saying they all look to SLPP, but some then they really if you look the action, you want out if you didn't have 2 years. Because if you now me na PLP, I didn't governance. All where they look around me, waiting will make us succeed. Forget about SLPP members. They already on my own day. We are there outside. Because if they come and say power win, who are them? The internal government look the other parties and we did majority out of 17, we get 11. If 11 say power, everything fair and fair, we endorse. That's it. So if that simple declaration day, it's very important past the how we go vote.
That's and I wish I had the opportunity for let Mother listen direct from in quiet time. I will put time and listen all to I don't say. It is not just limited to you. Even there are people who for fight with Mother or fight for her. They go through the same pain when I go through. Yeah. The same. And when they go like somebody talk now, then they go misrepresent the reality to Mother. They will tell him, we don't do this for that person. Exactly. Good. It is not really. All time I talk, I not to lie. It's about when you are the president of this country or any side, the things that are around you, that one touch with people. Now people they love for states where they can see. Please. And there are people not only that detail whether they see Mother and they let it survive. That is their own employment. Yes. And they are misrepresenting the president in will and wish for in people. It is disheartening. I'm seated here, but I know the pains that all the pass through. So all the experience to me, it hurts me inside. Because if you have this group, now people that they represent, the people they suffer also, then they can't see that they support the system. There's a way they support you back, then they explain all the suffering. That is why I have always followed him. Because the strategies we use, very key. There's not one sector where this part of engage when they express these feelings. He started with the paramount chiefs. Nobody knows the way they don't know they achieve that. So authorities start there. No paramount chief know the way, no sabi in town chief or section chief. So if you go do something at the paramount chief in your own background, you don't know self. They want to see president, they make opportunity for see president. And the same thing with the paramount chief that talk, I want to talk. If the paramount chiefs support you, then right the whole, then they accommodate stranger. So those are the strategies anybody will like the president for we look at. Go outside the political party and make friends. But that is what is really lacking in State House. Sometimes I also say is perhaps it is because State House full of people will not be there.
Exactly. You have spoken.
But because we all there, we know ourselves. We don't say if something happens, we go for suffer. You plan for how it for sustainer. But it is never too late. We are not here promising anything. I'm not allowed to promise anything. But I only wish, like when we talk, the president, they listen on that, in phone. So this is what your people are feeling. And when it's important, pass any other thing. That pressure group, if you're able to put it under control, and atmosphere and this was very powerful.
Yes.
That one-on-one touch.
Yes.
No matter how somebody vulgar against Ernest, if it hits you, the language will change.
Yeah.
But people have so sandwich matter. If you cheat, the other person not come near. And even when this man pass, he's not a government employee. Nothing. All them movements already made. People hate just because they bring the reality.
They get into
It's not they get mad. You understand? But we know they relent. I have always said this country never produced bad leader. People around the president, the leaders, are the poison. They will give them bad information. They know we give them the reality of situation. But people will be
Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone report is beautiful. But we also hear stated here that there's a major dispute as to representation and how the election will be done. It's obvious. If you speak with one Sierra Leone delegate or two, they will tell you that the political situation they are going towards the election is unstable. There's no need for we to hide anything from each other here. If we in Nigeria discover that there will be no free or fair election, of course we say it out. Because if we say it out, and then once it intervenes, it's helping us. But if we know that there's something that could create problem in the country, and then we come here and sit down and say there's nothing, and something happens, we have lost two countries. So,
a situation where police are entering parliament to make sure that there is a decorum in parliament means that that country political situation is not stable.
After the August 10 incident, I think that statement need to be rethink and maybe restated, because we know just a few weeks ago there was a situation at the parliament where parliament member had to fight, and like my colleague said, security personnel had to come in. I'm sure we don't want to consider that kind of situation as saying that security situation is stable.
I think there's a grave situation, and this parliament must send a fact-finding mission to Sierra Leone to investigate this major violation. It's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's the third time. The second issue in Sierra Leone is that less than a year to election, Sierra Leone is still trying to change the electoral law. They're still trying to change the election law to work in the favor.
We thank God for your life. I'm going to tell you small what happened as when I see and I sit down. So Mr. Mohammed, he tell you something what happened today.
Well, we been there with the Baguna Party office. We've been there, people in the dance and the place set. We just see no more firing come out from nowhere, then the fire tear gas. Then from the tear gas, now we just see troops from nowhere can open firing at the party office. The woman will be sit down. Like the mommy will be sit down so, then me sit down so. But the company will be near me, aim to see the option. But from then, it tell you, as he say, Butu, the Butu are the Butu now, the mommy not even Butu, and then fire and I hit. So for rope me now.
Of course, as when I see, the mommy in blood, we spray pan and the person then kill, when I see the blood, say them fire one mommy near them, see the blood instead of escape. We know able carry the mommy, say the mommy die, the mommy don't die. And I see her now. Yes, say lots of soldiers them. We not able know the amount of soldiers them, but a lot fire the mommy as when I see her now. When I see the man, see the blood, see the brain. Inside the mommy can't fall down and foot. I the brain this. When I see her now. When I see, when I watch the blood, all right, Fambulem, at the government this is what we get. At the government this is what we get. Do you una help you? International committee, do you una help we? Then be try for shoot we. But thank God for in life. I'm go tell you small what happened as when I see an incident. So, Mr. Mohammed, can you tell me something what happened today?
Well, we've been there with the Baguna Party office. We've been there, people in the dance and the place set. We just see no more firing come out from nowhere, then the fire tear gas. Then from the tear gas, now we just see troops from nowhere can open firing at the party office. The woman will be sit down. Like the mommy will be sit down so, then me sit down so. But the company will be near me, aim to see the option. But from then, it tell you, as he say, Butu, the Butu are the Butu now, the mommy not even Butu, and then fire and I hit. So for rope me now.
Of course, as when I see, the mommy in blood, we spray pan and the person then kill, when I see the blood, say them fire one mommy near them, see the blood instead of escape. We know able carry the mommy, say the mommy die, the mommy don't die. I see her now. Yes, say lots of soldiers them. We not able know the amount of soldiers them, but a lot fire the mommy as when I see her now. When I see the man, see the blood, see the brain. Inside the mommy can't fall down and foot. I the brain this. When I see her now. When I see, when I watch the blood, all right, Fambulem, at the government this is what we get. At the government this is what we get. Do you una help you? International committee, do you una help we?
I've always been a crazy girl. I've always liked attention, even when I'm in school. I always volunteer to do debates and anything to do with talking. I like it. So I think I express myself more when I talk than when you give me pen and paper to write stuff.
What is now abundantly clear is that the 10 years of APC misrule and economic mismanagement has definitely created considerable suffering for the people of this country. From Kamakwie to Pujehu, from Kono to Freetown, and everywhere, people are suffering under the weight of corruption and the mismanagement of the All People's Congress. I have seen it at first hand, from Falaba to Kenima and from Kailan to Putloko, the people want change. The people are tired of the suffering of paying for a bag of rice at 200,000 from only 60. What is now abundantly clear is that the 10 years of APC misrule and economic mismanagement has definitely created considerable suffering for the people of this country. From Kamakwie to Pujehu, from Kono to Freetown, and everywhere, people are suffering under the weight of corruption and the mismanagement of the All People's Congress. I have seen it at first hand, from Falaba to Kenima and from Kailan to Putloko, the people want change. The people are tired of the suffering of paying for a bag of rice at 200,000 from only 60,000 in 2002.
PMDC 0, ADP 0, CDP 0, NDA 1, and the rest of the political parties they all get 0. Center code 6041 and station code 01. APC 131. SLPP 63. NDA 2, and the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. We go to center code 06041 and station code 05. APC 134. SLPP 41. PMDC 1. PLP 1. And the rest of the political parties them get 0. Center code 6041, station code 02. APC 110. SLPP 59. NDA 4. And the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. I will take this last one from this Konadugu, and then we will move forward later. Center code 06041, station code 06. APC 78. SLPP 40. NDA 2, and the rest of the political parties, they all get 0. We go stop here for now, and when we come back after the break, we go continue for bring on an update from IRN. We will bring on that issues them where they within this election here, so, and we go continue for read the results them later. Continue for stay tuned, no go no side.
What is now abundantly clear is that the 10 years of APC misrule and economic mismanagement has definitely created considerable suffering for the people of this country. From Kamakwie to Pujehu, from Kono to Freetown, and everywhere, people are suffering under the weight of corruption and the mismanagement of the All People's Congress. I have seen it at first hand, from Falaba to Kedima and from Kailan to Putloko. The people want change. The people are tired of the suffering of paying for a bag of rice at 200,000 from only 60,000 in 2007.
During the 2018 debates, we see some candidates and they say, oh, this country don't have for corruption, we don't have for this, the price of rice, and all increase from 60,000 to 120,000. These are we are going to change. How much the price of rice there now?
The price of rice don't go and our legacy are waiting to
when I not see on the social media, people that don't say the price of rice don't come from 60,000 to 120. Therefore, APC must go.
You know, everybody they holla, yes, it's true. Hardship day. Who said the hardship come on? Now the whole world day. If you did not Australia, you did not America, you did not, they said they talk them. And they are even worried about more. So not to Salon, not to we own economic policies or mismanagement. As a matter of fact, the way we don't handle things then, taking into consideration what we inherit, we have done a great job. I not say, you know, people then they talk, then they do all kinds of things, but I want for make when I get confidence, I be always provide that strong leadership where I've been telling I say, under me own leadership, SLPP no go shame.
Or make somebody come say, oh, the economy is bad. We are the worst economy. This and that. When I be not promised say in 6 months, when I will turn around the economy. When I don't promise say, when they can make the education, quality education. Where are we today?
We don't do several things then wait for make it team up any side. You know they cost anybody. You tell and say, "Bo, me na politics. Can't talk to you about me government. They don't do A, B, C. You go take you pass Z. Because the manifesto will be put out. When are the written document of the things that will be say we they do? When I will put out, we don't done that one day.
So long people now in the Renaissance movement, they not say for wear black. Prices they don't go up in the Renaissance movement.
Patriots, my name is Francis Ben Kaifala and I am Renaissance. The Sierra Leone Renaissance movement has called on fellow Sierra Leoneans to wear black on Monday. We call it Black Monday. It's the Monday where we are supposed to show our dissatisfaction at the way the country has been run. Since independence to date, the Sierra Leonean has had a life that is less than what we would desire. We wake up in the morning worrying about the basic things that the rest of the world has forgotten. We worry about electricity, we worry about water supply, we worry about food, we even worry about security. Successive governments have failed us. This is the time for the Sierra Leonean to refuse to accept less and request more. We have to show our leaders that poverty is not a way of life. It is something which is man-made, and men all over the world have fought to change it. In Sierra Leone, it seems things cannot get better. Why? Why do people vote governments? Governments are voted to make the lives of their people better. If they cannot make their lives better, then that is a failure of social contract. And when there is a failure of social contract, the counterparties, in this case, who are the people, need to demand from their governments that what is done is not what was agreed. We have to stand up for what we believe in. We cannot reject, we cannot accept this way of life. We have to reject it. In recent times, the economy has been destroyed. Inflation is galloping. The dollar has moved from 4,300 leones in 2013 to 7,300 leones in 2016. Inflation is something around 12.5%. Few days ago, even fuel, which underscores the basic movement of people to engage in economic activity, has moved from 3,750 leones to 6,000 leones. Why? How do they expect people to live? That is why we in the Renaissance movement are calling on Sierra Leoneans to wear black. The black is to show that the colors that have led us have failed us. Now in Sierra Leone, black is the new red. We are not ready to accept less.
The petrol price 7,600. Renaissance leader at that time, they say then as an office now. We don't know the office side though. Instead of wear black, this country have to stop this government. The government is heartless. Able from 7,000. Who's out there now? Me the resale with the go take 13,000.
Now we are the only people, now we are the only party we will ever bring development to that country. We will save that country. I will start by saying that the worst SLPP government better pass the best APC government. We not only bring independence, but also initiate development after independence, and we make sure say the country did together. until the APC take over, they introduce tribalism, nepotism, the level it was, will make everybody in the world look at the country, Sierra Leone, as savages. With the cut yourself with your hand, they look at company, you lay in hand, you cut them. When you look at that, you know it's not a Sierra Leone one. Because we are peace loving people, we able. We make flabber, and every human being in the world they make flabber.
When I for no say this party, now the party where go make this country transform. This party, now the party where go unify this country. We'll talk about development from the time of Shaka Stevens. When Shaka Stevens came, Bo and Kenema been they get electricity. Let me get one hydro where they call them. What is? Dodo. Where Dodo been there? Electricity not been there 24 hours at the south and east. Electricity been there na Port Loco. It been there na Kenema. I mean, it been there na Kenny. You know there's no side. This is what we stand for as a party. National development. We don't integrate the country, we don't care. When we come as a government, the road construction in the cities, now go as a launcher. From Bo to Kenema. From Kenema to Kailaun. Today, Kailaun, they get the best road. Today, if people let talk about anything, we don't bring Kailaun. Kailaun has waited for 50 years for this integration. Even when the SLP be there in governance, nothing will happen.
True talk.
Today, when they connect Sierra Leone to Liberia, when they use the Bo Pujan Road, the bridges. Now, at the area say them bridge then they now they talk and do 9-1. The Gwele Bridge, that bridge, when I've been there yesterday with the commissioner, now they say na talk and do. You know, so all of them here for encouragement. Now we increase salary for teachers. Now we open more schools. Now we open more universities. Even in the south and east, we will not reach a level now for open. But where people are not get appetite for development, from the time we left, all the projects then slow down. How much if we take inside 6 months for get a university in the south and east? How much if we take inside 1 year for make the bridge them all complete? 30 days with the struggle. It shows say the people are not getting appetite.
For the most part, they be the time when I say me no go America, not so. When at the America they bring the money now for put in our country because they satisfied with the way where they govern. Sometimes when they want for misleading, they say at the travel. But that part we know they go for now, we no go bring come home. Like waiting tranga so. Where I go, the GPE Global Partnership for Education, I bring nothing less than $25 million in this country. The first bionic prosthesis bionic center within the open at the world, in the United States. Now the MIT. The one that we sabi that university today, now yeah, then they establish them first. Now the whole world. That is $22 million or $24 million. They are here now. What does that mean? Then go to produce limb then where they function with your brain. Like the one that where they foot caught either by accident or during war or let's say through sickness like diabetes, where they fix that for you, that particular part where they fix for you,
you not even know because it function just like how this your normal hand function because it work with your brain. Where I asked the woman where they give that money they for, he said na salon they for set. I said why? He said I listen to you talk now, Ted. He said I see you, I listen to you, and I never forget your country. He said now that you didn't I go make sure say this was September. Then now, then they try for, then they do the preliminary arrangements there for Medan they come. If I been Sidona, they get that one day. Ladies and gentlemen, I they continue for fly. One country, one country.
Fellow Sierra Leoneans, Mohamed Kamarimba Mansoure, Monday, June the 24, 2019. Me fumble them at the contact about the proposed Lunge Bridge and we economy very quickly this morning. Me fumble the president and this government behold the ceremony last week, said and get a proposal for can build the bridge to Lunge. In as much as we all want to see a bridge in a Lunge, but the president failed to realize, say you no go just play and promise when you're doing governance. You for deliver. I be don't tell people of this country. Politicians then get two things. When you're in opposition, you promise heaven to everybody. But when you're doing governance, you for deliver. When you fail for deliver, the people then for hold you accountable. Me fumble them. The president don't make it easy for we in 2023 when we go get we next election. He don't get a proposal where right there say in 2023 this bridge by 2023 this bridge will be completed. Me Mohamed Kamarimba Mansoure go can make an open challenge to President Julius Maada Bio. If he construct this bridge, if President Julius Maada Bio and the government construct this bridge the day before election in 2023, me Kamarimba drive and pay toll or drive past that bridge, irrespective me be candidate for president of this country or not, me go vote for President Julius Maada Bio in 2023. I can repeat it again. And I urge every Sierra Leonean for do that. But if President Julius Maada Bio not give you this bridge by 2023 before the day before the election, I urge back every Sierra Leonean for vote against in candidacy. It's about time we stop for make promises than just forget cheap political point. You know, when they talk about government, it's continuity. President Bio be one of the first African president or West African president we cancel a contract already signed by his predecessor. The former president been get an airport and contract being signed by international partners. And what you do, you cancel them. So believe in me, for let you get a sober-minded investors and for can invest and go always afraid. You don't set a bad precedent. I remember CNN in America cover that story. They say President Julius Maada Bio be the first president for cancel those kind of billions, over $300 million airport contract. Remember when I be see the news on CNN? It is send a bad signal. In as much, even some policies that we government they do now, if me Kamarimba be president in 2023, And now more with international partners, you just come, you scrap them. You go for fair on way, how you go do for even make them better. Because you go send a bad message. President Julius Maada Bio and in government, waiting back I want to reflect to Sierra Leoneans them, the toll road. When the Chinese then come, come fry we with wheel oil. Then construct the road about 10%. Then put toll already for make we can begin pay. And we don't pay for how many years now? Over 2 or more years, we they pay. Plenty money would they pay. Now that money now they use for make the road. So they fry we with oil. But the bridge, they're not able to do it. You go for spend 100% for finish before you go do 10-20% of a bridge, you begin charge people and toll. So I don't know if this president, a government, they realize those things. Because they want to use a way investors and come, then people and pay toll for the next 25 or more years for low pay for the bridge. Now we back get for pay for this bridge. But they not don't think about it. It's just same way we then just rush for gain political score, then talk about free and quality in education, which is not sustainable. We all know now. The economy, they're in a mess. If me family of Onaro just recall, when just before the president announced about this bridge, we get stressed in the economy. We get a shock in the economy. $100 is 890,000 leons. Then, in few days, today, this morning, Monday, when at June 24, the dollar is about 930,000 leons. It's sad. A time like this where people are not get food in their plate, they're able to feed them, picking them. People will not be need for beg, call people and go visit people and for beg them. Now that they go over, they go and beg for me and get things for eat. A time like this where the president and focus now for develop human capital, now for see how this rest and plazas, this bread and butter issue, for be in focal point, if for be in priorities. Yes, we all want to see bridges, we want to see vast infrastructural development, but you're not going to be able if you not develop human capital first. No nation, not the way don't spend billions and billions, 2 billion or more on a bridge. We not develop their own human capital first. Now check all the record at the wall. You're not going to just jump and try for do things when the baby step things away for do. You're not able to do them. You know, they work. We all, in the president elect, this thing, Tolombo no de Sidoya angry Boku. I believe say by 2023, if you not change your policies, if you not tackle the economy, the bread and butter issue, the rest and plazas, the remix could be now, power panel de Sidoya angry the kill we. It's about time we focus things that matter to the people. It no matter what thing you do, President Julius Maada Bio, at the end, people in the look about the economy. Your current finance minister, now be the champion, the bread and butter issue, now the media all over the place. And indeed, I'll be happy where you make him the finance minister for control this money. What you don't do with about 2 years ago now, so it's about 15 months. What you don't do now for tackle this economy. Zero for now. Things where will be meet, where you be president, now everything don't go up. We'll not even get for sale maintain this price. Everything from we be president, when you talk about food item, when you talk about bread and butter issue, when you talk about rice and plazas, don't go up. I urge you, Mr. President, focus on the economy. Focus on the economy, the people in the struggle, the people in the suffer, the people in really need jobs, and jobs. They need business opportunity, business and they fall down, and things they're not going well. The economy, they're in ruins. You're not going to be able to fit the economy. You're not going to be able to manage the economy with propaganda, with lies. No government, no president not going to be able to do them. You're not going to be able because at the end of the day, now there's somebody really don't abate. We not get food for eating on it. Now you understand the pain we they get. The pikin wey don, we no able feed in pikin them in our house. Now that person they don't understand the pain. You not go able to understand. We all not go able to understand. Now it make you not go able. No president, no government, you able use propaganda and lie for manage economy. You go do other things for lie against propaganda, but when it comes to this belly, you not go able. So, Mr. President, again, the bridge, you don't promise this. You're not in opposition. Your governance and a policy statement by 2023 before the election, this bridge will be completed. And Migoj, APC, SAPP, ADP, all PMDC, all political parties. Now this country here, if you make this bridge, we go give you, by 2023, the day before the election, we go give you a second time. And mark my word, I will go openly and campaign again for that. But if you don't, we all go campaign against for make you be the OTP. Why we don't predict, say, if you not do well, you could be a one-term president of Sierra Leone. Enough is enough. We need for take Sierra Leone serious. We need for take the people in life in this country serious. Again, I'm Mohammed Kamarimba Mansare. May God bless you now all. May God continue for bless this will beloved Sierra Leone. Goodbye.
The office of the president, many issues related to overseas immigrants not properly retired, overseas travel expenses to various countries, register issues, funds utilized for activities that were not properly provided. Now, a lot of issues in the audit report concern the office of the president, actually when it comes to travel expenses and things like that. There are people in the office of the president who are responsible for this. Administrative staff, basic protocol, the secretary to president, there are other people who have all these responsibilities. We have to make sure that whosoever that is responsible for providing those explanations provide explanation to us as to why we are not provided to the auditors, or will have access to information and documents that they have. Because frankly, some of the issues we see them as straightforward. A receipt that was issued for hotel and other things. These are things that should not have any back and forth.
This is not the Cambia Artists Development Union. They joined the nation for celebrate Mama Saloon in 62 years anniversary. So everybody, come celebrate with us.
Happy birthday, Salon. I don't pledge me love and loyalty to you, Mama Salon. We don't vow for serve her faithfully, yeah, at all times.
Una forget about all waiting and the save of Fatima. You understand? Because me and they tell them say, me and Una, we relationship, we don't get politics, auntie. I don't want to ask you which party Papa they auntie. I don't ask you which party Mama they auntie. If I ask you that mean a Congo science, if I not to be business, I don't want to know. What I want for know, I want for make sure say, Muna when me day as the first lady of this country, I want for make sure say you are protected. Because when you be grown as Sierra Leone, I don't been get the opportunity where Una get. I don't been get first lady where they can't tell me say education is the best thing. I don't been get first lady where they can't tell me say I don't for wear pieces. Where they see me, period. You know what that pieces they do? They give you infection. That pieces, you don't get water. You don't know that empty. Now if you see you, period, you don't get water for what's that pieces. Not to dirty go kill you. Now I want to just educate some food and what we get in this country. Sanitary pad, not a ballot box. The ballot box, now for wait. You will see Una in face today, not for Fatima in face today. So now for Block and Fatima small. Me na Eugene and Musa, but Block and is small. You understand? Oh, no, no one that explain all things. Hey, Una the shame? Me are not the shame. Because me, when that thing they come, hey, that's why they tell patch there. And they get that. Mother be on a so you can laugh me in a room. Where you know, and you understand, they understand what I talk about it.
see the king don't come. Mother he say, now what's happen? I say that the trouble don't come. And you know what that mean now? That means say, now you get for the wash the bed sheets then. Now you get for the clean everything. Because now the period that they see. And if he let me, it will help me and see. So I go see the bed. What are they hearing by? Where do see the bed? Why do see the bed? And they wake in the morning, why see the bed all red? And they make like I not see her, they pretend like I not see her. They want to say grab and they go wash. Now me first they wash now they are common and they find it now. Then you go to take care. So when they take care now, it's just they say, Fatima, I don't understand this business so. And you go, and say, well, this is an Mexican. I don't be no say they come. I see you understand it. So no shame when you see you period, okay? When you go to because you were born at school one day, you don't know say you period they come. You don't see your uniform. Then you go begin a shame. What are you ashamed for? That go when they laugh you. Where one go toilet? You not can go toilet. Where one go peace? You not can go peace. You go hold in toilet. You go hold in peace. Well, if you don't hold in toilet, you never hold in peace. Why are you for holy period? Not for the same thing. Not to God give you all. So dear babe, next time if you see your period and you don't see your uniform, somebody want laugh, say please chill. If you don't know what's in the apple, now for chill. You understand eh? Una forget about all waiting and they say about Fatima. You understand? Because me and they tell them say, me and Una, we relationship, we don't get politics and see. I don't want to ask you which party Papa they and see. I don't ask you which party Mama they and see. If I ask you that mean a Congo science, because not to be business and see. I don't want to know. What I want for know, I want for make sure say, Una when me day as the first lady of this country, I want to make sure say you are protected. Because when you be grown as Sierra Leone, I not been get the opportunity where Una gets. I not been get first lady where they can't tell me say education is the best thing. I not been get first lady where they can't tell me say I not for wear pieces where they see me period. You know what that pieces they do? They give you infection. That pieces, you don't get water. You don't know that they see. Now if you see your period, you don't get water for what's that pieces. Not to dirty go kill you. Now I want just educate some food and what we get in this country. Sanitary pad, not a ballot box. The ballot box, now for wait. You will see Una in face today. Not for Fatima in face today. So now for Block and Fatima small. Me na Eugene and Musa, but Block and is small. You understand? Oh, no, no one that explain all things. Hey, Una the shame? Me are not the shame. Because me, when that thing they come, hey, that's why they tell patch there. And they get that. Mother be on a so you can laugh me in a room. Where you know, and you will understand, they will understand what they talk about it. So when that thing they keep don't come, mother he say, now what's happen? I say that the trouble don't come. And you know what that mean now? That means say, now you get for the wash the bed sheets then, now you get for the clean everything. Because now the period that they see. And if he let me, it will help me and see. So I go see the bed. What are they hearing by? Where do see the bed? Why do see the bed? And they wake in the morning, why see the bed all red? pretend they cannot see her. They want to say grow up and they go was na me first they was na they accommodate and they left and now then you go to take care. So when they take care now, you just say, Fatima, I don't understand this business so. And you go, and say, well, this is an ethical. I don't be no say they can. I see you understand, eh? So no shame when you see you period, okay? When you go to because you were born at school one day, you don't know say you period the car. You don't see your uniform. Then you go begin the shame. What is the shame for? That bobo when they laugh you, where one go toilet? You not can go toilet. Where one go peace? You not can go peace. You go hold in toilet. You go hold in peace. Well, if you don't hold in toilet, you never hold in peace. Why are you for holy period? Not for the same thing. Not to God give you all. So dear day, next time if you see your period and you don't see your uniform, somebody want laugh, say please chill. If you don't know what's in the apple, now for chill. You understand, eh?
Oh yo, Raga Spice. Oh yo, Mama Shaka, what's on an answer? See me through, yeah. They say them walk alright. They say them thief money. All the promises where them make go, one day not fulfill. They say them go build the bridge. The part they fly boku. All the promises where them make go, one day not fulfill. They say corruption go down. You not then corrupt. All the promises where them make go, one day not fulfill. Them be say youth them go smile. Look where youth them they cry. All the promises where them make go, one day not fulfill. May I tell them the story. Story. We make Salomon. They know they work now the country bend. Tribalism don't put we go behind. They know they work then they talk say they spend. Them go come we go run after them. For we country money. And it's how we them go one by one we go friend them. For we country money. And it's how we them go one by one we go friend them. Country banana the country dry. Country tanga it at your smile. Then they put we on cry. See right now we hope they say suffer, we walk away. All things don't go out of control. Check down the markets, no price control. Youth man they cry, say they add up money, no they again. Papa enough here, oh. All time you they give with fake promises. We don't tire with your story. Papa if for no say by next year, we go come out na the cheer. All wait till you don't do it, enough here. But still they make like you not care. Papa we don't guess with the system. Lights and what's another. All man don't fell up with the country. Now that's make we the sing say system bad. Salon people they say the bad. Come on, the system bad. You know they try for me. Bad. Come on, the system bad. Everybody they cry say bad. Come on, the system bad. Me you know they try for me. Bad. Lord have mercy. Justice not there in the law court. You ain't on the power but you don't suffer. Police and soldier brutality, but Kupape, this come on away. Look how they punish LA. Kamaremba, Usa, you did no way. Papa, if you no say you don't fail, me I go come true, I like you lock me in a jail. This line of business don't back cool. Una just they play with bamboo. But 2023 we go meet up na fit icona. Kojuma koju. Una kill people them na make any low salt tumbo. And for them by prison. Plenty man and woman don't suffer for too long. Just for no reason. Fuel price just to go up away. Progress done the air. We were the struggle, now we the feel more. We were the suffer, we back away. We were the struggle, now we the feel more. Suffer, we back away. Everything don't go out of control. Check down the markets, no price control. Youth man they cry, say they add up money, no they again. But pay enough here, oh. All time you they give with fake promises. We don't tire with you story. But pay for no say by next year. We go come out study cheer. All wait till you don't do it, enough here. But still they make like you not care. But pay we don't guess with the system. Lights and what's another. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we the sing say system bad oh. Salon people they say the bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. You know they try for me yeah. The bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. Everybody they cry say bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. You know they try for me yeah. The bad oh. Lord have mercy yeah. Justice not there in the law court. You ain't on the power but you don't suffer. Police and soldier brutality, but Kupape, this come on away. Look how them punish LA. Come on, remember, who say you did away? Pape, you for no say you don't fail. Me, I go talk true, I like you lock me in a jail. This like business don't back to. Una just a play with Bamfu. But 2023, we come it up na fit icona. Kojuma, koju. Una kill people, them na make any low salt tumbo. And for them by prison. Plenty man and woman don't suffer for too long. Just for no reason. Fuel price just to go up away. Progress done the air. We were the struggle, now we the feel more. We were the suffer, we back away. We were the struggle, now we the feel more. We were the suffer, we back away. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we the sing say system bad oh. Salon people they say the bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. You know they try for me yeah. The bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. Everybody they cry say bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. You know they try for me yeah. The bad oh.
Side system hard, system bad, system tough, system rough. We wake up in the morning, but we don't get nothing for skull. Say we smoke stuff, frustration make man the ear rub. That's in all day. How define they be them go bluff. Happy fly. Every day we dey struggle for shelter. You don't tell we say make we be a things will be better. No food na the table, life not comfortable. Hey pape, but not treat we like a fool. Oh mother, baoba, Fatima, baoba. Then they kill baoba, then they thief baoba, then they beat baoba. Policeman baoba, soldier man baoba, Baba man de baoba. Hey we.
We were the struggle, now we the feel more. We were the suffer, we back away. We were the struggle, now we the feel more. We were the suffer, we back away. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we the sing say system bad oh. Salon people they say the bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. You know they try for me yeah. The bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. Everybody they cry say bad oh. Come matter the system bad oh. You know they try for me yeah. dey feel am oh. We where they suffer, we buckle eh. All things don't go out of control. Check down the markets, no price control. Youth man they cry, say they add up, money no they again. Papa enough here oh. All time you they give with fake promises. We don't tire with you story. Papa if for no say by next year, we go come out na the cheer. All wait till you don't do it, enough here. But still they make like you not care. Papa we don't guess with the system. Lights and water no day. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we the sing say system bad oh. Salon people they say the bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. You know they try for me eh. The bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. Everybody they cry say bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. You know they try for me eh. The bad oh. Lord have mercy yeah. Justice not there na the law court. You ain't on the power but you don't suffer. Police and soldier brutality but cook pape. This come on away. Look at them punish LA. Kamaremba usa you dey now way. Pape if for no say you don't fail. Me I go talk true I like you lock me in a jail. This like business don't buckle. Una just they play with bamfu. But 2023 we commit up na fit icona. Kojuma koju. Una kill people them na mark any loan saltombo. And for them by prison. Plenty man and woman don't suffer for too long. Just for no reason. Real price just to go up away. Progress done the air. We where they struggle, now we they feel am oh. We where they suffer, we buckle eh. We where they struggle, now we they feel am oh. We where they suffer, we buckle eh. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we they sing say system bad oh. Salon people they say the bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. You know they try for me eh. The bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. Everybody they cry say bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. You know they try for me eh. The bad oh.
Side, system hard, system bad, system tough, system rough. We dey wake up in the morning, but we don't get nothing for skull. Say we smoke stuff, frustration make man the ear rub. Nothing no day, how define baby then go bluff. I pay fly, every day we dey struggle for shelter. You don't tell we say make we be a things go be better. No food na the table, life not comfortable. Hey baby, but not treat we like a fool. Come on, Baoba, Fatima, Baoba, then they kill Baoba, then they thief Baoba, then they beat Baoba, policeman Baoba, soldier man Baoba, Baba man de Baoba. Hey we
where they struggle, now we they feel am oh. We where they suffer, we buckle eh. We where they struggle, now we they feel am oh. We where they suffer, we buckle eh. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we they sing say system bad oh. Salon people they say the bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. You know they try for me eh. The bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. Everybody they cry say bad oh. Come on the system bad oh. You know they try for me eh. Suffer, we buckle eh. All things don't go out of control. Check down the markets, no price control. Youth man they cry, say they add up, money no they again. Papa enough here oh. All time you they give with fake promises. We don't tire with you story. Papa if for no say by next year, we go come out na the cheer. All wait till you don't do it, enough here. But still they make like you not care. Papa we don't guess with the system. Lights and water no day. All man don't fed up with the country. Now that's make we the
Alele Wodi. Which shop baby the mommy na Skype yo. Type Nation. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. The country na scam. We been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this gamma. We gains. When you talk for you right, then joke by you talk. Who's them beggars it's on Babin shop? This new direction try to lead us in the wrong way. So hard time, so I guess we for stop. Yeah, let's come to reality. Man, they're not back safe, no security. We need for stop now police brutality. For make we see the lights, we get for stand for we rights. Or else we go suffer till insanity. When the mommy talk this, man, then gon' cock this. Now so we go left off like we got keep up justice. No respect for the style. I of scope chasing bad. Separation and me country na anthem. Yo, Fritz on dark past graveyard, head star, Guma Valley cut 5, up Kissy Brook with a vet. Seal now na 2, but them bike man know they play. Make Salon better, we really need for call God. Where we talk for we rights, and one canvas free. Well, if na shit with a speech, the shit getting gasty, culture with a panaste, with the board and campus we. Yeah. If Bokuya na skendu na bab shenge lima. So like that why they can't pass Nima. The country no ba safe with they sleep we are open wait see apple with the afraid. God day dreamer. As we talk for we write and begin shoes like a auntie. Makeni and Sombobo na victim. For the killing alone sack but them bag not show on a big screen. I saw it on history like say not to be big thing. Now the country discard not to so this mistake. Well now Adebayo and Mikos just a top with chat. We need freedom and peace. Justice at least. So nasty talent from justice and peace. No more job for the youth. No food for the poor. The witch gun and state house we lost is the law. Politics over everything. Nothing no they grow. Green industry fi no level less I mean no go blow. Killing humanity, education, health, no facilities. That press release we on cool pull no clarity. They take we like comedian and cuts for we economy. These are the facts. If you want to be a friend of me, how you go feel for treat you comping kind? Stab your brother. Now in bag but this the pass fucking pine. So we dey beg for freedom. Justice for Kimbo, Sabra need for go and the rest of mankind. Too much drama na me country make the youth and scammer. Una make the country for who tire with Moku grammar. No for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. The country na scam. We been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this gamma. We gains. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. The country na scam. We been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this gamma. We gains.
Ayo was a production. A real 10 years.
Alele Wodi. Which shop baby the mommy na Skype yo. Type Nation. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right? We gains. No respect for the youth. We gains. The country na scam. We been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this gamma. We gains. When you talk for you right, then joke by you talk. Who's them beggars it's on Babin shop? This new direction try to lead us in the wrong way. So hard time, so I guess we for stop. Yeah, let's come to reality. Man, they're not back safe, no security. We need for stop now police brutality. For make we see the lights, we get for stand for we rights. Or else we go suffer till insanity. When the mommy talk this, man, then gon' cock this. Now so we go left off like we got keep up justice. No respect for the style. I of scope chasing bad. Separation and me country na anthem. Yo, Fritz on dark past graveyard, head star, Guma Valley cut 5, up Kissy Brook with a vet. Seal now na 2, but them bike man know they play. Make Salon better, we really need for call God. Where we talk for we rights and one canvas free. Well, if na shit with a speech, the shit getting gasty, culture with a panaste, with the board and campus we. Yeah. If Bokuya na skendu na bab shenge lima. So like that why they can't pass Nima. The country no ba safe with they sleep we are open wait see apple with the afraid. God day dreamer. As we talk for we write and begin shoes like a auntie. Makeni and Sombobo na victim. For the killing alone sack but them bag not show on a big screen. I saw it on history like say not to be big thing. Now the country discard not to so this mistake. Well now Adebayo and Mikos just a top with chat. We need freedom and peace. justice at least. So nasty, talent from justice na beast. No more job for the youth, no food for the poor. The witch gun and state house, we lost is the law. Politics over everything, nothing no dey grow. Green industry, fi no label, let's me no go blow. Killing humanity, education, health, no facilities. That press release so uncool pull, no clarity. They take we like comedian, then cuts for we economy. These are the facts, if you want to be a friend of me. How you go feel for treaty comping kind? Stab your brother, now in bag, but this the past fucking pine. So we dey beg for freedom, justice for Kimbo, stab need for go and the rest of mankind. Too much drama na me country make the youth and scammer. Una make the country for who tire with Moku grammar. No for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. The country na scam, we been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this scammer, we gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. The country na scam, we been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this scammer, we gains.
Ayo was a production. A real 10 years.
Huh? Alele Wodi! Which shop baby the mommy na Skype yo? Skype Nation! You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. The country na scam, we been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this scammer, we gains. When you talk for you right, then joke by you talk. Who's them beggars it's on Babin shop? This new direction try to lead us in the wrong way. So hard time, so I guess we for stop. Yeah, let's come to reality. Man, they're not back safe, no security. We need for stop now police brutality. For make we see the lights, we get for stand for we rights. Or else we go suffer till insanity. Where the mommy talk this, man, then gon' cock this. Now so you go left off like we got kill. Up justice, no respect for the style. Guy of scope chasing bad. Separation and me country na anthem. Yo, Fritz on dark past graveyard, head star, Guma Valley Court 5, up Kissy Brook with a vet. Now na two, but them bike man know they play. Make salon better, we really need for call God. Where we talk for we write, then one canvas. We well, if na shit with a speech, the shit getting gasty, all say with a panas, say with a board and can't pass we. Yeah. If Boku ya na skendu na bab shenge elima. So like that why they can't pass Nima. The country no ba safe with they sleep, we are open, wait see apple with they afraid. God they dreamer. As we talk for we write and begin shoes like a auntie. Makeni and Sombobo na victim. But the killing alone sack, but them bago don't show on a big screen. I saw it on history like say not to be big thing. Now the country discard, not to so this mistake. Well now Adebayo and Mikos just a up with chat. We need freedom and peace, justice at least. So nasty, talent from justice na beast. No more job for the youth, no food for the poor. The witch gun and state house, we lost is the law. Politics over everything, nothing no they grow. Green industry, fi no label, let's me no go blow. Killing humanity, education, health, no facilities. That press release so uncool pull, no clarity. They take we like comedian, then cuts for we economy. These are the facts, if you want to be a friend of me. How you go feel for treaty comping kind? Stab your brother, now in bag, but this the past fucking pine. So we dey beg for freedom, justice for Kimbo, stab need for go and the rest of mankind. Too much drama na me country make the youth and scammer. Una make the country for who tire with Moku grammar. No for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. The country na scam, we been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this scammer, we gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. The country na scam, we been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this scammer, we gains.
Ayo was a production. A real 10 years.
Huh? Alele Wodi! Which shop baby the mommy na Skype yo? Skype Nation! You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. We don't see all kinds suffer. Man they die proper, no coffer. All man gains. You know for talk for you right, we gains. No respect for the youth, we gains. The country na scam, we been think say you go better where you can, but we don't tire with this scammer, we gains. When you talk for you right, then joke by you talk. Who's them beggars it's on Babin shop? This new direction try to lead us in the wrong way. So hard time, so I guess we for stop. Yeah, let's come to reality. Man, they're not back safe, no security. We need for stop now police brutality. For make we see the lights, we get for stand for we rights. Or else we go suffer till end.
DMT Entertainment.
We do this for Salon.
You say we from 2018 where you be the president. Friday and Sunday, the people in they pray for make you pay them there too. I say Marabio, the people in don't know say you they lie yo. I say Marabio, the people in don't know say you they thief oh. Now because of Fatima, you know the ruling country fine. Oh in Fatima, he don't break the country because of Fatima. He dey make the people suffer in Fatima. Hey, now because of Fatima, job no dey na the bone. Oh in Fatima, he kill the bokuna. Now because of Fatima, oh papa take and kill. Oh in Fatima, I woulda walk and save we now because of Fatima.
But papa, why you know the rule we find? Mind you, not for save we, you be signed. Every day you dey fly, and you left the people and pan cry. Go, why for be so? Now we been say yes, now we say no. The people and this gone if you don't know. 2023, you dey pack
I say Marabio, the people and don't know say you dey lie yo. I say Marabio, the people and don't know say you dey thief oh. Now because of Fatima, you know the ruling country fine. Oh in Fatima, he don't break the country down. Because of Fatima, he dey make the people suffer. Oh in Fatima, hey. Now because of Fatima, job no dey na the bone. Oh in Fatima, he kill the bokuna. Now because of Fatima, oh papa take and kill. Oh in Fatima, I woulda walk and save we now. That's because of Fatima. Marabio, see the pikin and they cry. Marabio, see the people then they die. Marabio, see education they die. Marabio, everybody just say Marabio. The people then don't know say you they lie yo. I say Marabio, the people then don't know say you they thief oh. Now because of Fatima, you know the ruling country fine. Oh in Fatima, he don't break the country down. Because of Fatima, he dey make the people suffer in Fatima. Hey, now because of Fatima, job no dey na the bone. For in Fatima, he kill the bokuna. Now because of Fatima, oh papa take am in. For in Fatima, now who the walk and save we na this country. I say Marabio, the people then don't know say you dey lie yo. I say Marabio, the people then don't know say you dey thief oh. Now because of Fatima.
Skiddy bo pantan, rugger spice. Get used to this. Whoa. Fire. Boom. We never them, then they take free money. We never them, no they sorry for it. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say we never them, no so like that. We never them, make we country they cry. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say say let them go. If no go, we country no go good. Let them go. If no go, we go die pampo. The way the system they go, we not be voting us so if I go. The way the system they go, we not be voting us so if I go. I said the two ship person and give we the tip and they sell and they put all of them pockets. United Nations until they tip free money and they fly like a rocket. Now we don't tire with the violence power. We don't tire for the jobless power. For we right to go protest power. For we right with the protest power. Every day thing they do ya. We know they open the cheer. We know they make I don't gear. When we talk we must say me put the above. We never them then they tip free money. We never them no they sorry for it. We never them no broke down the country. Anytime you go people they cry say we never them no so like that. We never them make we country they cry. We never them no broke down the country. Anytime you go people they cry say we never them na nyampi alarm dum blow. The new direction now sorry they go. Investor no they come then they pack and go. alone economy no they go. Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend. When we tell them the truth, them vex. They say we're not terrorists, we're not the watch them. 2023, they not fulfill the promise, we're not the catch them. We never them, then they take free money. We never them, no they sorry for it. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say we never them, no so lie. We never them, make we country they cry. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say the party sleep, the mommy where they near around make you wake up. The party sleep, you want them where they near around let them wake up. Zagazi gaga there, Zagazi gaga there. Lunge bridge where you promise we the pray make you make up. Oh, if you not make am 2023, we say for no go take am. We go whip am, we go keep am. The power where we give and we go take am. Me sing say Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. No, who don't box up the country? Now who don't make we belly empty? Now who don't go kill a Tombo? Now who don't go kill a Losad? Now who don't go kill a Padema? Innocent people are McKenny. You are the rule and where we vote for. They pull up on Babati. Now who don't the thief in a corner? Now who don't bring on Corona? We never them, then the thief free money. We never them, no they sorry for it. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say we never them, no so lie. We never them, make we country they cry. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say they watch from the power the country lowly. When they not say them don't fuck up now, they want change the story. We were not born meat and follow we survive now God in glory. The country lonely, the people are sorry, yeah. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. 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 Father of democracy, freedom of speech not there again. One and one. We don't tell you that's corruption. Yeah, because we are on a free, only innocent political prisoners. Whenever them fuck up the power. They don't work on the power. Yeah. Oh, you know, put up for them. Skiddy bone pantan, ragga spice. Get used to this. Whoa. Fire. Boom. We never them, then they take free money. We never them, no they sorry for it. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say we never them, no so lie. We never them, make we country they cry. We never them, no broke down the country. Every time you go, people they cry say say let them go. If no go, we country no go good. Let them go. If no go, we go die pampo. The way the system they go, we not be voting us so if I go. The way the system they go, we not be voting us so if I go. I said the two ship press and give we them thief and they sell and they put all of them pockets. United Nations in Tilly, they thief with money and they fly like a rocket. Now we don't tire with the violence power. We don't tire for the jobless power. For we right to go protest power. For we right with the protest power. Every day thing they do ya. We know they open the cheer. We know they make I don't care. When we talk we say me put the abo. We never them then they thief free money. We never them no they sorry for it. We never them no broke down the country. Every time you go people they cry say we never them no so lie. We never them make we country they cry. We never them no broke down the country. Every time you go people they cry say we never them na nyampi alarm dum blow. The new direction now sorry they go. Investor no they come then they pack and go. Alone economy no they go. Azagazi, Azagazi, the country don't bend. 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 When we tell them the truth, them vex. They say we're not terrorists, we're not the watch them. 2023, they don't fulfill the promise, we're not the catch them. We never them, then they take free money. We never them, no they sorry for it. We never them, no broke down the country. Anytime you go, people they cry, say we never them, no so lie. We never them, make we country they cry. We never them, no broke down the country. Anytime you go, people they cry, say the father sleep, the mommy where they near around make you wake up. The father sleep, you want them where they near around let them wake up. Zagazi gaga there, Zagazi gaga there. Unge bridge where he promise we with the pray make you make up. Oh, if you not make am 2023, we say for no go take am. We go whip am, we go keep am. The power where we give am, we go take am. Me sing say, Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend them. Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend. I would have box up the country. I would have make we bell empty. I would have go kill a Tombo. I would have go kill a Losad. I would have go kill a Padema. Innocent people are McKenny. Pull them where we vote for. They pull up on Babati. I would have done a thief in a corner. I would have done brick and corona. We never them, then the thief free money. We never them, no they sorry for it. We never them, no broke down the country. Anytime you go, people they cry, say we never them, no so lie. We never them, make we country they cry. We never them, no broke down the country. Anytime you go, people they cry, say they watch from the power, the country lowly. When they not say them don't fuck up now, they want change the story. We were not born meat and follow we survive, now God in glory. The country lonely, the people are sorry, yeah. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Father of democracy, say you die. Freedom of speech, no day again. One and another, one. We don't tell you that's corruption. Yeah, because we are all free, only innocent political prisoners. Whenever them fuck up the power. They don't work on the power. Yeah. Country lonely, the people are sorry, yeah. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, say the country don't bend. Azagazi, say the country. Bang bang, na Raga boys, whoa whoa, oh lad, yaga, oh lad, what? Cash record 1,000 for the day. Some people not get time for it, I swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people not get time for it, I swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people not get time for it, I swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one not get time for it, I swear. Lord, I can feel and proceed. The poor man they suffer, the rich man no they offer. I can feel and foresee. Money no there, how them go bluffer. I can feel and foresee. Poor one they don't know the butter them bread. I can feel and foresee. What you don't see, you not get you great. I said there's too much pressure on the people them eat. You make man just fed up. Too much pressure on the people them eat. You make me just take cry. 5,000 for the day. Some people not get time for it, I swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people not get time for it, I swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people not get time for it, I swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one not get time for it, I swear. You know me say because of we born from poor. Yeah, yeah. That means say we for die from poor. Whoa, whoa. You know me say because of we born from poor. no like that. The way the system they blow, we no like that. The one them where they before. Oh, you free tell them they know this. 5,000 for the day. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one no get time for it, I must swear. $5,000 don't make back home and go to prison. You know easy, I swear. 5,000 don't make back home, baby, then sell girls. I saw the thing, yeah. 5,000 don't make back home and lost their life. Kiribi won't pass. 5,000 don't change the whole wide world. The way the poor man and suffering no like that. The way the system they blow, we no like that. The one them where they before. Power, you free tell them they know this. 5,000 for the day. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one no get time for it, I must swear. Will back on the beat. Ragga spice for the logo there, sir. Yeah. Bobo, yaga. Oh, now. Bang, bang. Na, 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 na. Ragga spice. Bobo. Oh, lad. Yaga. Oh, lad. What? Cash record. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one no get time for it, I must swear. Lord, I can feel and foresee. The poor man they suffer, the rich man no they offer. I can feel and foresee. Money no there, how them go suffer. I can feel and foresee. Poor one they don't know the butter them bread. I can feel and foresee. But you don't sit, you not get you great. I said there's too much pressure on the people them eat. You make man just fed up. Too much pressure on the people them eat. You make me just they cry. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one no get time for it, I must swear. You know me say because of we born from poor. Yeah, yeah. That's me say we for die from poor. Whoa, whoa. You know me say because of we born from poor. Yeah, yeah. That's me say we for die from poor. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Na, na, na. We no like that. The way the system they blow, we no like that. The one them where they before. Power, you free tell them they know this. 5,000 for the day. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Some people no get time for it, I must swear. 5,000 for the day. Poor one no get time for it, I must swear. Oh na 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 na, oh na na na, like I go na 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 na, oh na 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 na. Get up, stand up, get up, stand up, get up, stand up and fight for your right. Get up, stand up, get up, stand up. Get up, stand up and fight for your right. Get up, stand up, get up, stand up. Get up, stand up and fight for your right. Get up, stand up, get up, stand up. Get up, stand up and fight for your right. I pay the way where the system they go. Not us so we been vote for. Waiting the one. Where we can't see slow. Not us so we been vote for. Waiting the one. Every day a new story. Waiting the one and just they like for we. Waiting the one. Separation them on a we. I'm not care the dance for we. Waiting the one. So clear the kill we. TikTok killing last week. I pay the country, Ghana the country, Kanga the country slow. That's another walk. And the side where you go, so wahala. We want for no. That's another walk. Mama want cook, money no day. Papa be the work, then don't sack him. Mama want cook, money no day. Papa we been the work, then don't sack him. What's a gwan in our country? What's a gwan in our country? What's a gwan in our country? We want for no. What's a gwan so? The policeman them we for protect we. The German them we for protect we. And then they beat we, and then they kill we. We want for no. What's a gwan so? The policeman them we for protect we. The German them we for protect we. And then they beat we, and then they kill we. We want for no. What's a gwan so? Waiting and do to me brother LJ. We none no gladdy. Why them baba? Waiting and do to me brother LJ. We none no gladdy. Why them baba? Na full of man no. Na full of man. We not afraid full of man. We not afraid full of man. This system they go. Not us so we be vote for. Waiting they go on. Where we can't see slow. Not us so we be vote for. Waiting they go on. Every day a new story. Waiting they go on and just they like for we. Waiting they go on. Separation them on a we. I'm not care the dance for we. Waiting they go on. So care they kill we. TikTok killing last week. I see the mommy na somebody popping a dancer. Waiting they go on. With the ask them this question, y'all let the answer. Waiting they go on. I see the mommy na somebody popping a dancer. Waiting they go on. With the ask them this question, y'all let the answer. Waiting they go on.
Good morning to you, or depends to the part of the world we watch you from right now. And this is like your own favorite channel. We are on YouTube and on Facebook. And of course, remember, stay at exactly 9 saloon time. We will come with a program we call Korea. So I will look at the front page of the different newspapers then, and as well bring people where they come in and analyze. Of course, you know it's not the system right now, the election. Of course, we'll talk about that. They serious one today at exactly 9 o'clock. But let me enjoy some music, and after which we'll get for shut down and come back at exactly 9 a.m. this morning. Follow we discuss about serious issues them as well. Okay. So in the meantime, continue to enjoy. They listen to all the sound of Raga Spice. Okay. Next or coming up, we want to say the country the Wololo. Raga Spice, the country the Wololo, the promotional song. Anyway, so I'll just play this one quick one, and don't forget to like and share the program as well. And one very much important thing again. Okay, if you're not subscribed yet, consider for subscribe. Okay. All right.
This is the things I do. Yes, for me country, green, white and blue. I know say the bella them over and down no go party.
You know, something in there is very obvious. Say when we do some of them things here, so for a country, some people are not go glad. We're not so life there. We open up for criticism. It depends what you want to say. But you feel free as long as not to cost you the cost. But in some cases, if you keep cost, we're not in so much mind because we just welcome anything. The only thing we will not go take, you know, cost now the comment section, or you know, go call where would they live you cost. But behind the scene, cost me anyhow. Because if you cost now the comment section, of course they will block you. And if you cost live, then something else, you know, go get the opportunity to do that again. So please make sure say you keep the conversation civil. Keep the conversation civil. Anyway, enjoy. Politics is not about do or die. And about making the right decision for the next 5 years. Okay, so get that in mind. I remember 2006 to 2007. When at the time that one day we Ernest Baikoma come to power, when they get the transition between Tijankaban and Ernest Baikoma, where the contest been there between Solomon Bewa and Ernest Baikoma. You know, like all of the radio stations them around the country, they play their revolutionary song there, so they sing things the way they conscientize people. but right now you find out saying nothing happen because when you try for do that one, what that mean? All eyes on you. There's no tobacco, all eyes on you, and you know exactly what that mean. So we don't come for actually, fill that space, that gap. Exactly what we want for try for do. So we make sure we do the best while you able to get yourself on top of the situation. Okay, so don't forget 9 o'clock. When come can join you with a program called Colgate. But in the meantime, the country, the wololo.
Bididum pum 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 pum. Bididum pum 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 pum. This is the things I do. Yes, for me country, green, white and blue. I know say the bella them over and down no go party. Go don't bother that. You know we come together as one. For we country flag, I go die for me country flag. Oh nana, if they say what they eat and go up and power, you go one of them. If they say what we score, then go disallow the goal, you go one of them. Now who that them? Now the bella them. Who are they? The bella them, you go one of them. Hey lad, if they say what they can, then go disturb with peace, you go one of them. If they say what they can, then go lock them power, you go one of them. Oh, now who that them? Now the bella them. The bella them, you go one of them. Mama the system the moon, lo lo lo, lo 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 lo. Papa the system the moon, lo lo lo, lo 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 lo. Mama the system the moon, lo lo lo, lo lo lo. Papa the system the moon, lo lo. Yeah, lo lo lo. Capital A, capital B, capital C. They want turn and to D. Within a them plan, they want good sabi. Within a them plan, they want good sabi. We no go ever retreat and we no go surrender. Holy Ghost fire, they make them they blunder. All them bad plan, them back to sender. Papa God, now you know we defender. Time don't go, now check the calendar. We all they see, we not to sleep in wonder. I say the country, the wololo, the youth them, the wololo, the system, wololo, we all live. Wololo, I say the country, the wololo, the youth them, the wololo, the system, wololo, we all live. Wololo. If they say what I eat and go up and power, you go one of them. If they say what we score, then go disallow the goal, you go one of them. Now who that them, now the bella them. The bella them, you go one of them. Hey lad, if they say what they can, then go disturb with peace, you go one of them. If they say what they can, then go lock them power, you go one of them. Now who that them, now the bella them. The bella them, you go one of them. Mama the system, the moon, lo lo lo, lo 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 lo. Papa the system, the moon, lo lo lo, lo lo lo. Mama the system, the moon, lo lo lo. Somebody say, lo lo lo. Papa the system, the moon, lo lo lo. Lo lo lo. Oh na na, them a free know this say we the score past them a free know. Them a free know, them a free know. Them a free know this say we the walk past them a free know. Them a free know, them a free know. Them a free know this say we country salon for grow. Them a free know, them a free know, them a free know. Oh na na, if you no get good player, you na buy the player, the one where they try, the one where go come pull water na the eye, the player where go make everybody they smile, the player where go make we knock upside, the player where go make we fly and fly, the player where go make all the bill of them die, the player where go make we the boo boo bamba, na the player where go make we know the one them where they lie, the player where go pull water na we eye, na the player where go make all the bill of them die. I say the country, the wololo, the youth them, the wololo, the system, wololo, we all live. Wololo, I say the country, the wololo, the youth them, the wololo, the system, wololo, we all live. Wololo. If they say what they eat and go up and power, you go one of them. You go one of them. Oh. If they say what we score, then go disallow the goal, you go one of them. You go one of them. Now the bella them. The bella them, you go one of them. Say lad, if they say what they can, then go disturb with peace, you go one of them. If they say what they can,
I return this for sleep. No sleeping on nothing. Okay. So if we see the people of all, they go and peep na window them na classroom for begin count 39, 40, 41, 42. We don't know we will for sleep. I beg ya. Let me go suffer. Okay, no sleeping, no nodding. That of course not just the early part of everything, okay? So let me go. We still with Gaga Spice, the big man in the building. Alright. Alright, we still there, and the team still there, and someone someone else lifted on time. It is scared already weak. Hey God, who does sleep? Okay, not a problem. So man no escape, but still they keep the gun, hold the gun. They can't tell me so get gas. We get gas, right now get gas. Okay, well I'll tell you something. As they go so enter the gas, it just they come up like gaseous. Continue for them with we, continue for them with we. And colleagues they can judges no yeah? No continue for go. Ah, the country the wololo, the country the Alright, I just feel like okay, I'm also close right now. Last thing. If you sleep, you will watch me right now, so you sleep empty. You just they can join me back. I faint by you, so man no sleep, then do it to me constantly. Anyway, respect on all. The image, you want to see the image, okay. Place hot. The image plays hot so much that na just vest now, as soon I make the image no the kind salon or damage certain things then. Take and so for now.
If they say what they can, then go disturb with priest, you go murder them. If they say what they can, then go lock them power, you go murder them. Oh, I would have them, now the bella them, the bella them, you go murder them. Mama, this is them.
Okay, Wara saying he no sleep at all. Yes, thank you very much. Wara, he saying no sleep. Okay, let me see. Would I not sleep? Would I not sleep? Well, alright. Let's see. First Facebook very true. Okay, so certain things in there. You just need to forget that kind of fun. Just need to forget fun. Okay. So, by the way, Love can get some small fun. You do surprise for everything I don't do. When you finally see them in about certain things you don't get for you. We can Beaucoup, bébé. Alright, so let me go. If they say what they can, then go disturb with priest, you go murder them. If they say what they can, then go lock them power, you go murder them. I would have them, now the bella them. The bella them, you go murder them. Mama, this is them, you murder. Alright, so we go. And one for Carlo will get some fun of 30 minutes. Just 30 minutes fun. Let me see something. Make me light. Well, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Okay, let me listen to music first. Come on, just. Them they say we country salon for girl. Them Oh, if you not get good player, you not buy the player, the one where they try, the one where go come pull water na the eye, the player where go make everybody they smile, the player where go make we knock upside, the player where go make we fly and fly, the player where go make all the bill of them die, the player where go make we the boo boo bamba, na the player where go make we know the one them where they lie, the player where go pull water na we eye, na the player where go make all the bill of them die. I say the country, the wololo, the youth, them, the wololo, the system, wololo, we all the wololo. I say the country, the wololo, the youth, them, the wololo, the system, wololo, we all the wololo. If they say what they eat, then go weapon power, you go murder them, you go murder them. Oh. If they say what we score, then go disallow the goal, you go murder them, you go murder them. Now the bella them, you go murder them. Say lad, if they say what they can, then go disturb with priest, you go murder them. Alright, now that point we don't almost reach right now. The point is that you go say, this day look like say, we scored, they want for disallow the goal. Okay, so but we see with everything that happen. Okay, you sleep or you not sleep? I've been see they tell me say you not sleep, and other people and they say they not sleep. Yes, we there with you. Okay, busy day with you now. Alright, look and get some fun. So in 10 and they find member. You just make a member long time ago. You just finally just say no more. Okay, I still not hope. Okay, well I just say big up to you where they watch you right now. Okay, I want to say shout out certain people and they let's just get some fun. If you feel say you want for come inside the number there for you. That means I'll get some fun. This time for let's just relax your mind before we expect some kind of heavy duty in the afternoon. Also, you get some big bombs the way they come up. Hey, this not the number 9 where they go on. Boom bam, boom bam, boom bam. Okay, so we just want to get some fun, just fun. Okay, so let me see. We get to the first one the way down inside. So we just want yes, it is the volume of his set. Hello, talk to you live. Good morning.
Yeah, me brother. Una na morning, una net together because
Okay,
I come from
good
America.
evening.
So una if brother, this one sleep oh. Me always say I didn't have so not get for sleep. Thank God, the tell una don't sleep. The tell una don't sleep, una don't wake. And the tell get net now.
So wait.
So una sleep oh.
Wait to that sleep.
Una don't go sleep, una don't
You
care.
sure say we go sleep? You not be eating and on.
Yeah, tin and the other. Yeah, una be good music, una go rest.
No, when the music the way they play for us, you get for change music, so now that make you not sleep at all. And you find out say programs maybe they can continuously. But anyway, still.
Yeah, that's true, me brother. We appreciate you now, but this will always occur, me brother. This will occur when they sleep. And we should on this so pass we get the announce. Pass we get the announce with president. All our more days, we sleep.
Yeah, we see that. If after self we end up for say, let go buy mayors, we'll go bam.
Oh, okay, fine. I like that. Maybe yeah, they should actually call the results. We only jubilate, we celebrate.
So what do you have to send shit out to?
Well, I send shout out for now, Leona, because I appreciate you now. Okay. Then I send shout out for my family, then downtown day. At least they don't tell them best.
If then they don't tell.
Me they call me more as staff who lie. You see, I don't call them. I mean, for don't call me name. I don't call me name. We family or salon people in a salon.
Good one.
Where they don't do the right thing. They don't vote for right presidents. And they will be once we got the molestation, the embarrassment. It's too much. We got too much. Me a victim.
Call the results.
I did tell you, but they don't call and no, who don't know.
Okay.
Then call and not call, who don't know the results.
Okay, no problem.
By the action, they always they behave. So if you say if they be win, they don't tell enough for the announcer.
Alright,
no problem. For the announcer, and the partners dance.
Anyway, thank you very much, brother. God bless you.
Yeah, me brother, you welcome, bro. You welcome. Thank you very much. God bless you.
We're going to learn again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Good morning or good evening. It depends to the part of the world where you watch me from.
Yes, but this time they talk.
How you do, sir?
Well, they put you by so I saw this so no they sleep bet. No sleep no they. People they can't match over with. I saw the we go side for only na do today.
Okay, we pass at Gola Queen or Atuga. We pass Gola Queen or Atuga. We bat all the ball there.
Oh, brother, this we all goalkeeper. I don't think we don't ever exist. I see this so brother. Here we go. Anyway, wonderful man, really good job, man.
Thank you.
I see behind brother. You don't see what begin come on, but
hey, God, sing that song for me. Hey, me, I dry you.
I tell you. I get me really tumble near me, brother. For I no sleep, brother. I know why they tell me, "Ola no sleep awake in the morning." I tell you, brother. Thank God I don't get for work tomorrow.
Hey God.
Now all this may although we follow it.
If it's not offense, but anyway, thank you.
I was taking it easy.
Yeah. Alright, we go on the line again and take another call. Hey, yeah, so man, by the way, Kaisai.
Oh.
Yes, welcome.
Yes, boss. Thank you, man. I'm so happy to get you guys, man. I'm in Mohammed.
Talk to you. It's in the Apple. No, it's not so.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm in Mohammed at Atlanta, Georgia. Man, you guys did a good job, bro.
Thank you, bro.
You guys did a good job. I make a call them off. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate all the media there when support this election. And my brother, I'm proud of you, man. May God bless you, may God keep on for you.
Thank you, guys.
Brother, be safe, my brother.
Right,
yeah, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Hello, caller. You didn't understand where you're calling from.
That voice there, it means something.
You didn't understand where you're calling from, please.
My name Rosie. I always text una. I just want to tell una thank you. I really appreciate una. Una na the best. Una na the bomb. Una na we everything. May God bless una. Una no need for say anything. Some people it show that you face say you really happy, and the happiness I think say they reflect inside we all. So thank you very much. And Bible itself, we tell you plenty thank you. Sweetest, we tell you thank you. I beg, yeah. A kiss young producer for me. I mean, always can I'm begging for young producer. You put on the screen, yeah.
Ah, Rosie.
Yeah.
Now Rosie,
Now Rosie, yes.
how you doing?
Not bad. Thank you so much, yeah. Yeah, beg, go to put young producer. Low, they see our one time. Yeah.
God bless you.
Okay, bye. Okay, thank you.
Hello, caller. You name and
by the way, I beg. I normally can sleep now. This place on.
Hello, caller.
Let's say no sleeping, no nothing. We can. Hello, caller.
Okay, the phone right now. If was on vex back.
No, not vex, but not vex. But we take it easy. Good morning. How you doing?
All the guys,
welcome.
Station, on a TV station, on a program, come and turn another BBC, another CNN. Let God bless.
Amen.
Amen. Another BBC, another CNN at the world. Only nothing for Salon. Let's turn on world news.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. These guys gonna try and we say admire now. How see they going to end so let God make love win.
Amen.
Because of that, they are the right side.
Amen.
Now all Sito Salon people how they suffer. And that blessing they let God cover on our station, let it turn another CNN. Another
Amen.
Okay?
Amen.
And may God bless you now.
Thank
may
you.
God bless all with this Aloni and the whole diaspora and
Amen.
and abroad. Thank you. God bless you all.
God bless you too. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from? Hello. You name and who side you call me from? You're welcome.
Yeah, I didn't think that they call from Australia.
All right, go ahead and make your point.
Two stations, I guess.
No, now one, but
now
one.
We do.
Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate my efforts. Una they try and we really appreciate una like seriously from.
Yes, and Finda, okay, now listen. Oh, Finda, don't go. Well, I'll talk to you, Finda. Next time when you call, make sure so you reduce the volume of your set once we don't pick up. So you will hear you clear. But if you listen yourself back, it will repeat back because the line they waste time.
All right. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, in the yard. I'm fine, boss. Everybody.
We tell a lot. Thank you.
I miss. Same to me now. When I'm Mr. Bar, within Germany.
All right.
We're sitting on a great time. Yes. I just want to congratulate me Iron Lady, my wife, who was a busy elected president, Dr. Samuel Kamara and constituency. I just want to see the new honorable of the Canada area. I know I'm calling him right now, I don't go for him. So I just say, we appreciate you so much, man. Man, I don't try. Only the sleep. Yeah, they call from Germany and I also.
All right.
So I just say no more. And I keep on the good work with the support on our backward, frontward, everywhere, bro. Anything, I just get back to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, boss.
Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Hello, good morning. I call from Salon. I Potloco Life.
All right, you're welcome and go ahead.
Do Poroko.
Well, Potloco cool and calm. Thank you. Yeah, na Safu election happen now, and we watch the game. Safu Kolo stay this morning.
So how Alpha can they do?
Hello.
How Alpha can they do?
Well, then they now pass. Person go ask no more. I ain't get for I they do. I know no more right now. I they do. Right now, being. Like where man they don't go to Bundu Bush. I don't go say now. Anyway, we tell God thank you.
All right, thank you. God bless you.
I really appreciate una effort what una they do, and really una don't show say una get love for una country and for una people. Una really do it for the layman. Anyway, a big joy. No self how they start, but anyway, with the list on the what thing ever happen.
All right. Thank you. God bless you.
Amen.
They are big. I know I don't know the cut people out. I see some spreadsheets them. Una big. Una left with results. I big. Una not stress people there.
Hello, caller. Your name and you said you call me from.
But they call from the back. Hey, Bible.
Kablai.
You ain't saying it. Now who sport you na play una yo?
You say?
Who sport you na play una young? Una play football, una play basketball, volleyball. Who sport you na
you play all?
Me I play cuckoo.
And una get tower like them village team back man there. Hey man, listen. Trust me in this. Outside Sierra Leone, una are the best media outlets for me, I swear.
Thank you.
I tell you, you see, not only the message that they give, but the authenticity of the message, none the main thing.
Thank you.
Una message then get the facts. Una don't come give and to me, but una they make sure so una fact check them and una give them out. So then they wanna be talk. If you feel like saying like you know when they see they predict something. When if you don't talk now, they at the end, like after then 2-3 months it happen. They like just relay and say we don't tell you now. Now it don't happen so. You know, una the best. Trust me, man.
Thank you.
For real. Yeah.
God bless you, my brother.
Maybe prayer for una for ladies channel that will be a TV channel one day.
Amen.
Amen.
You know,
Amen. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, welcome.
You're
Good
welcome.
morning. From your own partner, good morning.
Yeah, same to we own party about good morning, 3 hour difference.
Okay. So how you go?
Yeah, alhamdulillah. Yeah, we too just want to say.
But you don't want
like,
to talk to again?
No, never mind, like, for show me name.
Okay,
all right,
we're not
go
going to
ahead.
at all. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to say whatever things I want for say, like, what in different countries here right now with the engage. Because, like, when you see this news, by the time they hear back, say other parties don't win. So, like, we just want to only we did it, learn the situation for we, and help for talk to the other parties and say, let them put everything together. Like, now one salon we get. We not get 2 salon, we not get 3 salon. Let we try for make the country go before. Like, seriously, they wouldn't have a different country with them, with the engage. Because, like, we left with parents, they left with families, and they're not able to run, go any side. They know it's their experience through the past war, so like not let it repeat again. So do with the babe, una with the handle then thing they are so. Yeah, but una there at the radio station and I always continue for to talk to people. Una not back to again. Support another people again for let them count disaster in the country for we.
Okay.
Do yeah with the babe.
All right, sister. Thank you. I see one interesting message now. Yeah, if you sabi sing this song, are they waiting you? Watch them on. The Lord now here with the Sokoya today. If you don't tire, please go sleep. Sing it for me. Na Saido ko man Aishan.
With the Sokoya today. Wait, you don't tire past go sleep yana ku koju.
You? How much did they give me for that? Because you lose
0.
Hey God. Okay, let me self try. Me hold actress last time. Yahweh the Sokoya today, you tire peace go sleep. Yahweh the Sokoya today, you tire peace go sleep. I'm not watch the word no. Yeah, you go with that.
Why did you sing?
Okay, let's take it back. Yahweh the Sokoya today, you tire peace go sleep. Koju mambutu manwacho. Side man, thank you. Look on the line.
All right. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Now good morning, brother.
Good morning.
So they talk so now. A man of the match and they talk from Italy.
Man of the match, welcome.
Yeah, but, I really appreciate when I work on they do, because when I really don't impress people, when I really don't try, But really, I really appreciate what they do, and may God bless you now, may God guide and protect you now, may God bless you now, make this thing increase more. They get people like Una, the CEO for the make people made in the land, because without you now, the country, the people and the knowledge is too small, so then guy that just they overuse people and some who they Babylon know how can also, And shout out again to Adebayo because if not to be in for the Mami course, no side and guy that people tweeted it. I tell you, bro. And anyway, this man I believe man 210 in Poland power. Call me brother, I explain everything. I say, Sam, this guy they go. But when you get party, they already stop you, you send message, oh man, so they never know this. So, but me, I tell you, bro, 210 man. Even one incident be happen back now, McKinney.
So normally, where you dream, Mike in Tanlek?
No, because me, if I dream and person they cry, lentin and the more I dream, if they laugh and a bad dream, so they walk lentin and they. But even the incident who happen at McKinney, when they get accident, to them they come up play ball and they go McKinney. But in a plane now begin then the plane for the inside toilet, so blood. The morning I explain him, but I know one which and them but they get accidents there. So where I can get a dream mother will tweet them pull on a power and I call him boy until I see this man don't go.
Well,
I tell you. Super, I'm glad you take for talk because you don't see what they try for talk, bro.
All right. Thank you. God bless you.
And I say God bless you, bro.
Young police can
hello, caller. You name and who side they call me from?
Hello, brother CMBP. Good morning, brother Bible. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
Abubakar Kamara, I call for all the way France, La Rochelle City.
Good morning.
Welcome on the show.
I would like to tell you guys, thank you. Ça va, comment tu vas? I'm really appreciate for all the good work they do. May God bless now, may God reward now. And I try to tell me, brother and my sister, for say this time around, we don't make a brighter example to any politician. We be say he get for color we country. We be say he no go do anything like this. Because this is a brighter example. So anyway, we not say the camp, not say
because the young man they say new. What? Man, be all lost.
They say you ain't no go, you no go know. Like you ain't go there, like you know there.
God.
The reality, you tell us anytime. Yes. What I will know.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. No problem.
So now, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Merci beaucoup.
All right, take care. Have a good day. Okay, wait. Something that will happen.
Tell me what.
Marabio in the beginning say I got 2 uppercut. Later night change him. He say I got 1 uppercut. Now he say that they already don't lost. I don't beat like cassava leaf.
No.
You know what that simply means? It means I get confidence I don't win. But when this man go cast in vote, when they ask her, waiting are you faith? Now he say waiting are you faith? I don't get faith. And they wait where the people don't vote done. I go know it's not me faith. Hey God. Okay, now the thing is I will tell people and say, go and vote. Because when you not come out and vote massively.
Yeah.
No way, not the way that they for manipulate. Just vote. Well, interestingly, then people are the which when they know say people they don't ready, maybe they don't determine for vote. Some side in a 5 o'clock they can go box. Some side they wait and can go box. So people go for go vote. What they do? Then they reject them.
And for all land which happen.
Hey God. Now then begin to pass to box them back. Now he says like I say now then staff them people they not beat them next camp. I can say them they don't beat them.
One thing will be. Hello, caller. You name and who side they call me from?
Yeah, me now Daniel. They call from Riyadh.
You welcome now Riyadh.
Yes, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good job on they do. At least one thing we say you're not deprived of. News then like where they come from now. And the way they tailor on information to the people. We make the people themselves get confidence in the things they want to do. We make at the end of the day, they're happy throughout the day, 24 hours. for keep track of what una they do because they believe say they get reliable information from una.
We take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Pardon?
I said we take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Okay. One thing I want to say at this stage, I think God don't give you a new Sierra Leone because if you hear people and they call and they talk, see, now we don't get a new government to the kind place.
No, the results are the call so before Mohammed Koneo.
You not can make ONS one after you.
The Bible make clear we understand. See, we na God's there. Which we want where we see how they happen. And make it say if you bind anything on earth now, it will be bound in heaven. If you lose anything now, it will be loose now heaven. So the people and just they say waiting and want now. And God will actually come and make sure say he put in hand of approval upon them.
Okay.
So I like the way the people and they talk, you know. And this is a show for say they get a new Sierra Leone. A Sierra Leone that is united, a Sierra Leone where everybody is equal. A Sierra Leone where people and go they not get any fear and not get any form of intimidation. Like me, we don't have maybe people them na both a day and settle day, but then they in fear, right? And as I talk to you, so waiting the help themselves, how many people have been on there for a very long time, and all they talk maintain now. So basically, it's probably able for no say they are timidness, but then they are among the people, but then they in fear. So this is not the kind of Sierra Leone want to see. Who side people are all good did and they together as one. People and they together, you know, united. We be bound by one thing: the green, white, and blue. We don't want to see red. We don't want to see blue. We don't want to see white. We want to see one Sierra Leone. And I believe, see, this new government go can do it one day.
Thank you.
Because
God
on
bless
several
you.
occasions,
God bless
we don't
you.
see them. Okay.
Thank you. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from? You're welcome on the show.
Pierre.
Pierre, there you
Pierre, talk to. Pierre, you uncle. They say until run away.
Well, okay. Okay. Now something I don't understand.
Not your boss. Answer straight.
Well, wait.
No, but answer straight.
No, wait. Now what happen? Me auntie, the reality you know vote with me uncle together. Not day, but what he go do? When I get for prayer, that it don't go for go shake something. You know say thing don't come and so now they go for go shake something.
You like my sit and say now go meet go shake. Nothing come out again. The bottle they empty.
Okay.
Nothing. No, nothing come out again. Pierre. Pierre. Also your uncle divorce because we lost partner mother divorce. How come?
Hey God.
Because
you not put information there, ba.
Now the two plan travel together.
Yes, but if you go do something quick, you go to that part.
Son to God, this not make sense.
Okay, not a problem.
Son to God.
Okay, no problem. We agree.
Pierre, you need to uncle go sorry for the left guy by your deal with her.
Okay.
Okay.
Class stand, we are standing up, greeting. Thank you.
All right.
So, Rosie, look come. It don't come. Say good morning.
Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Me again, Madam Saful. I still see Doya Saful. I wait for the results.
And now you call kind of back Saful.
Yes. So, I know they try for brag about anything, but this way don't happen to this man. I don't dream him some time ago. I dream him na morning, not tell my husband, but my husband not to persuade into politics. I said, build a disgrace. Now he say, how you do know? I not talk. After 2 days, now I tell him, I say, I see Bio in nakedness by my dream. I swear to God, to me, God, what I pray to. I see her naked by my dream. He appeared to me. Now he say, hey, he say, boy, you now woman, no. He say, you they see one old president in naked one. So we just play about it. So be serious, yeah, seriously. He say, they see a president, a whole president in nakedness. He say, me, I no doubt you, I know you. Me, I know they dream so, but what I dream, eh? Mark me word.
Okay.
Just mark him.
Okay.
That man did a disgrace.
Okay.
That's
Thank you.
God
bless you.
Let's wait and see. Yes.
All right.
Bye.
Wait. All right, family members, they will take 5 more calls and shut down for us when I get for join me back inside cool rest and we continue the rest of the process. 5 more calls.
No, wait to. Hey God, you don't pick this one. Okay, still.
They don't come inside. Hello, caller. You name and side they call me from.
Hello, I name Catherine. I dey call from Australia. So happy today when I pick me call.
Yay!
Oh my God!
We happy for something as well.
God, they pick me call today. I'm so happy. Hey, Una, thank you so much. I appreciate Una so much. Let God bless Una. Look, me, I don't dey here for 18 years. I don't want the votes na salon. I don't sabi how for even votes na salon. All na Australia I vote na there get me adult life. So when I get for see for the first time with the technology where they now and wetin una do. Honestly, una no know how this mean to me. I appreciate una so much. I be done the try for call boku time for let I go just tell una say I appreciate una. Let God bless una. Let God bless una. Let God not una not change at all. Just keep on doing the good job. Yeah, please, let God bless una. You know, and whatever SLPP do, then go up to the sky, then come down. We the win.
Amen.
We the win. So we the win. Please, una keep on for do the good job, yeah? Una keep on for do the good job. I'm so happy when I get una. God bless una. Senge Pierre and what do the other guy? My boy, yes, my boy, the man with the beard, yes. God bless you all with the other guys there. Una get speakers there. God bless you all, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we can't take how many calls? 4 calls. So something they happen we maybe most people not able for notice.
Okay.
You're not taking concentrate for me. You watch within the development to the happen right now.
Actually, tell me about the continue.
The branches then they grow fresh and fast. You know, like rapidly then they grow.
Wonders.
Anyway, we don't know waiting at the sign where God puts for we.
Well, now so God they do something.
If for them, in just the shortest possible time, it grow rapidly the branches them with fresh ones.
So that's for tell people them say salon. If they can't reach, who say we all they pray for?
Well, we still go for change your attitude back. Well, we go and take a few calls.
Of course. We'll take 4 more calls. 4. Hello, caller. You name and side you call me from. Hello, caller. Please reduce the volume of your set. You name and side you call me from.
Yes, I call from the US.
You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
Anyway, my brother, thank you. This is the very first time for call for this program. I know they watch around all this while. Waiting me one thing, I want to tell some people and thank you. We they out there, we not able for votes, but we ask them as well. We call family, them, friends, the people all in our country. The thing is, man, if we allow them to proceed back in our country, this one just the beginning. Because we could try now, after this time, after the first time, the second time, we could try to make sure a secure person we will take after them for protect our way in the go. And in order to only secure the person, we go want to impose them back by the salon people there. So that when they take the exit, they go feel safe. So this is just the beginning of the fight for Marabio. So if you clear this second time, then let me know say the fight just starts. So me are the old salon people and do like how we don't begin so, like how we fight hard so. Let me continue.
All right.
Let me not allow them people there to dictate to the entire nation.
Thank
salon
you.
For everybody. So dear, thank you. Today I'm the very first step for contribute to this station.
But I will gladly talk to you for the very first time.
Yes, so seriously, send the prayer and by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Bye.
So they take 3 more calls. Hello, caller. You name and side you call me from, please.
Bible.
God bless you.
Good morning. Good morning, my brother. Senge Pierre, my best friend.
Yes, sir.
How is everything?
This kind best whenever there is so.
You can't provoke me now.
No, Senge Pierre, me. You know, say me in a friend because we may argue first before we be friend. Well, just a quick one to the Sierra Leone people. Beg everybody. We not go when we dey call for peace. We not go for attack anybody anymore in that country.
Yes.
If we see one Sierra Leonean go after the Mendeden, they don't go after every other tribe.
Thank you.
But the one that do the wickedness, not them for go after.
God bless you.
No other people not for go after any tribe. And the one day where they tell we thinking that this we had group, I hope say when we they go after Samura we misbehave, they not go sit on the cause we because
God
we
bless
go
you, my
after
brother.
I just left fire so me brother. We go talk later.
All right. Thank you very much. We'll take 2 more calls. Hello, caller. You name and side you call me from. Hello.
Yes, we are. How they do? Me brother them how they do?
We thank God.
We tell God thank you for the program they una they make at least una they make people in the area we voice out at least to try for put on we own contribution towards we country in develop one.
All right. Thank you for that.
Yes. Well, we for peace. May peace just they go on no man at the country. Although we see a lot of activities them where they go on. By the way, first, may your name na Alhaji Mohammed Jonah, commonly known as Lajo.
Okay.
Welcome.
Well, we did Dubai, but we attention everything in our country. God bless it. We own community, we are the Fube community in this safe, and you know get any kind of issue like they gone.
We community safe, right? Safe.
It's safe, always safe. We be safe, bruh. So we pray that peace could in the nation, and they will call results who that win, he win.
All right.
Peaceful one. Don't talk to the brothers, them especially the APCs, they made them put their hearts then down and allow things for the go well because of the dramas where they go on in order for fall na the young parts.
Okay.
Really, because the people them where then they try for faith na then get power and na then get all weapons.
Yeah,
Una no get nothing. Yes, una no get nothing. So the best thing una can do not that una go just stay low and allow advantage if advantage they try for season pa una, but at least una be very low and calm and they watch how the process they go as long as peace then we country because we no one go so we don't come back and the way things they go so seems like na they want reach.
By God in power,
you know, some people
again.
You know, by God in power.
Thank
because
you.
Malek we can you know what we don't lost during this rebel war, bro. Like me no even sabi me that they are small, me that they die. My mama gets nef mark na in chest up till now during the war.
All right, we're sorry about
So we
that.
pray that we pray that nothing like that no go ever happen. Peaceful election go done, call results, would I win celebrate.
By God in power.
Everybody just stay calm.
God bless
Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah. We'll
Yes,
take the
sir.
last call for today. Hello, caller. You name and side you call me from. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
You're welcome on the show. You name and side you call me from.
I'm not going to show you my name, but I will tell you say I call from Australia.
All right, go ahead and make a point.
Sembe Pierre or Bible, 1 pound now, I don't see what I want to talk about. I just want to talk about the country tree, and one of una mentioned the country tree. Yes, so I just they say here, if we look at tradition, yes, that country tree for them, then they mean a lot. And what the country tree for them, 5 we account the video with them saying or the wherever people in call up, 5 pandena then die. With them they pull them feathers. Then they are just a symbol of, you know, God they remove all the owl or the witch or the whatever thing within our country. That one will be a big sign for leather country for them. just at the time of election, na a big sign. So for me, I just say congratulations to the selected one by God, because I believe say una self for the Sidoyanda sleepless nights. Una efforts not go in vain, because for Sidoyanda self, it take courage, it take love for Mama Salon. I make una the do am with no pay. You know, I believe say God will reward una by choosing the right person for lay rule that country, so that we all efforts no go in vain na that country. So we dey pray and wait by tomorrow or maybe tonight we go see what thing God go do for we for choose the leader. Because I hear beaucoup people and they say, oh, this don't win, that's don't win. This na politics. Politics, you never know it. And a biscuit, the broke side not the expecter. Me, I still put my finger crossed for let God choose the one way he wants for Giwi. When I go take the vision and run with them for the future leader. Picking them who all don't born tomorrow. So I really appreciate you now. And I thank you so much for everything that una they do, that God go reward una, God go bless una generation for stick up and stand up for the truth. So now that na my own contribution.
I'll ask you one question.
Yeah.
You sound like me grandpikin.
Yes. What's my grandpikin name?
Okay, so since you asked that question, they then not to him because it's supposed for the anyway. I know I call me grandpikin name. Anyway.
Oh, maybe not me. You never know.
Yes, it might be. Anyway,
thank you. God bless you.
Okay, amen.
All right, the tradition will take one bonus call. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Anyway, I do fine on myself. Anyway,
okay, morning don't come. I will talk loud small.
I just want to tell you not thank you no more for it. Una they do the good work, the updates there, una they give out to people then. Because some of we don't know nothing, can't in the US. And then they ask yourself me, you need to me say, make I go to put this thing on for a lingo device. I say, who's thing this? I say we had. I say, okay man. I slap put her for you back. But me not be the final interesting. I say the first little mommy big watch. I say this. I watch, but me no know nothing but salon. Let me back. But they watch.
Now he's a fence.
So like, yeah, I'm back.
Mommy don't draw you.
Mommy don't draw me.
So where the mommy now? Where the mommy?
The mommy they pass sleep right now.
Alright, so let me give you a message for him.
Okay.
Tell him say, then fumble the way he can watch. Tell him say we love him so much. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Alright.
So I thank you one small.
Alright, thank you too. Alright, Fambulem. Now so we dey take with time for come wrap up the program for now, and una dey join me back inside cool rest where other plenty things them dey inside there where you get for can understand. From then we dey continue the process of the election and see and wait who that Kone Mohammed get for can tell we say na in they sit down na this chair or na that chair.
Something been there happen at this big country, yes sir.
Brother.
Something been there happen at this big country, yes sir.
Sister.
Things just be there good.
From back to us, nobody no care again. Oh, the poor people they suffer. The poor people they struggle. Where you want talk, you not for talk. Where you talk, then jail you. Who say we be they go? We brother. Who say we be they go?
We sister.
Who that be don't thief? You don't thief. Who that want run?
You want run.
But we they catch them.
One.
We all they see do ya and rob them. Una feel to say we no know ya.
Nobody know they go now way.
Anyway, Fambulem, this is your family house. We had we bring you issues of Mama Salon in collaboration with Salon TV. Well, them fine young man there, especially that guy with a smile, and we call him Smiler. We can join with a wonderful studio where you see right now. Take a rest for now, for just few minutes, as me brother they bring you cool rest. Wait today, the cool rest, of course, it mixed with beef and fish. So anything we want inside it, now you get for take. And after that, as I say, we continue with the election wahala.
So no, the election results. Sorry. Well, a big thing about election results. Agree?
Confirm.
Alright, to love us so much. Don't forget for like and subscribe if you're not done do so yet. And you will not share the program yet, please consider for do so. Thank you and welcome to the latest family members. Then we appreciate you so much. We still get a target for each 100,000 before then they announce the results. So please call someone for a comment, subscribe to the channel. Until then, me and the freedom fighter. They say we love you. Need you. And on?
By Bure Kabla from the north.
Yeah, and you are now Pakot like this.
And I won.
Hey, I look at it. It's only the Korean sweet. None of the Koreans get for Pueblo, get for sweet, get for sour. Anyway, we manage them. Logo.